We was dancing. We was having a good time.
Brother's like, whatever.
They be dancing crazy all day long to it.
You are full of it. I have been a hateful Gus all day.
No.
I've been cranky.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing.
Yelling at everybody.
TGIF.
TGIF.
We're so patient.
I know. They have been really patient with me today, guys. Because I've been really cranky.
I just put the mute button on and be like, what did she say? Huh? I go into husband mode. What? Huh? What did she say?
Butterfly.
Okay. How's my camera look? I got a new camera. Oh, you can see my eyebrows.
You're looking fabulous.
That mute button can be a real lifesaver.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Hi, Leslie and Karen and Mary Ellen and Barb and Ashley. Who did I miss? Did I miss anybody?
Your husband?
Oh, hi, honey. Just kidding. Hi, honey. Oh. What?
Todd's out there saying hi to all the cats.
Oh. Hi, Katie Bird. Welcome in. We are glad to have you.
I told him you were out there saying hi to the cats.
Oh, guess what? I hit 300.
Woohoo!
Woo-woo! Thank you all. How about that?
Did it the natural way. Natural way.
The natural way. Yay! I'm so excited. Guess what we're going to do since I hit 300? What? Giveaways? Yeah, we're going to do it. Hi, Jessica. Sharing is caring. Thank you. Love you, girl. So, I've had a very long week. I've worked very hard this week.
You deserve the weekend off.
This is a fun job. I had to work at my real job this week. So, we're going to do some giveaway.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Woohoo! Woohoo! Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Tammy. I'm so excited. I've worked hard. Y'all like my little dancing couple up there in the corner? They dancing. That's about what me and sister look like.
I'm like,
Mary Ellen's got Long Island iced tea. What's everybody else got?
Iced tea.
Thank
Water.
you, Jessica.
Water.
Oh, rum and Coke. That's what I got. I'm celebrating.
Expect goofiness.
Hi, Phil.
And not from me.
I always get goofy on Friday after work.
Nothing wrong with being goofy.
Nope. Not at all.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, nice, Katie. Vodka and diet tonic with olives and lime.
Oh, that sounds good.
It's refreshing.
Really good.
Hello, Bill.
Hello, Philomena. Welcome in. So glad all of you are here.
I'd put alcohol in my drink, but then I'd be asleep before the show ever ended.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a lightweight.
I have a special drink. That's right.
Special.
I was celebrating more than one thing.
Got it to Friday.
Oh, yeah, guys. Angela has something to show you. We're hoping maybe one of you can ID it.
My honey is having Bacardi and Coke, but what he doesn't realize is I filled that Bacardi bottle up.
With water?
No.
With vodka?
With 150 proof.
Ooh, Everclear.
It's pretty close. Because I needed the bottle. So honey's really gonna feel good tonight. Yeah. So,
sister, show your little thing to see if they can figure it out.
Has anybody ever seen one of these? There's a little doggy, and there's a little piece of glass with a divot in it. It is glass, but I can't find anything on it, and I have no idea what it is. It's just, he's got a little divot right here, like he's going to set a golf ball or something on it.
Yeah, we thought maybe it was a worry stone. You know, you put your finger in that part and worry it, but with that little dog on there, it's kind of Then I thought, well, maybe it could be an incense burner, but there's no evidence of that in it.
Right.
Karen says probably something made in an art class or something. Tammy says probably for drugs. Mary Ellen says whatever it is, it's cute.
And let's make a little thing with the dog on it to do our drugs.
Brother says he's not a lightweight like other people, so he's going to drink all that alcohol.
Tammy says probably for drugs.
Yep.
No, I don't know. It's cute. We'll see what I do with it. Maybe somebody get it in. You never know.
Could it have been part of a bigger diorama? You never know. It could have been.
Very well could have been. I mean, the bottom is completely smooth. And you can see on the corners where they were digging it out.
Yeah, it's carved.
That might be
carved soapstone or selenite.
But the little doggy, he's made of glass.
You know, it could be made just to hold a stone too, a rock or whatever. Hi, Patty.
I have a turtle egg somewhere. Oh, it's way up there. Never mind. I'll try it later. Hi, Patty.
Hi, Patty.
Holy heck, brother Matt.
Well, I like it.
I'm like the opposite.
Yeah, that's how he looks. Hi, Jennifer.
Hi, Jennifer. I can't do it like that. I'd be schnockered with 5 sips.
I know. That's what he likes. He only drinks on Friday night. Whatever. Have whatever you want, honey.
That's true too, Phil.
If it's made of sea glass, it could be. I don't know. Thought I'd bring it to the people. So.
That's what I said. Let's see if somebody knows what it is. You never know.
Well, are y'all ready for a giveaway? Let's start this.
There's Heather just in time, Heather.
Hi, Heather.
The top is glass and the bottom is like a stone.
Yeah. What Uni said. Yeah. All right. So let's see here. It's going to be hashtag 300. And let me hit the button. There we go.
Hashtag 300.
Hashtag 300. This is going to be, oh, wait. I'm going to give $10 off.
Ooh.
You're going to get $10 off.
Hi, little Debbie.
Hi, little Debbie. How
Ooh,
about
sister's
that?
being generous.
I am. I'm going to give $10. How about that? Getting everybody in there. Hi, Mom.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah, I sent her the link because I didn't see her.
So did Angela.
I sent it to her.
She sent it earlier.
I do
Okay.
have a private chat with my mother.
Hashtag 300.
100. We got 12 people in out of 18.
Oh, don't retract, Jennifer.
Anybody can be in.
That's right.
Anybody. Of course, Mom was working outside.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, everybody hit that thumbs up.
Like even Mom hit 300.
14 out of 18. We're going to go here pretty soon. Are we ready? Okay. No
Hey,
more.
but there's nothing saying you can't get a gift, Jennifer.
That's right. Let's see who we got. Who we got? Who we got? Oh, Atlanta. I am picking again. I'm picking again.
Rigged.
It's rigged. Matt can't win. Timmy! Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You will win. You have $10 off. So you can use it on the next invoice, or you can hold on to it. And then we're going to, let's see here. We will draw some more later on in the show. We're going to do some more. Right, Jennifer? I'll settle up with him later. So, congratulations, Tammy. How exciting. Oh, there's somebody mowing.
She says it's because I made fun of Matt playing.
Who knows, Barb?
You can do whatever you like.
That's right. How about that? It'll be exciting. Hey, PG-13. I got $10 in my wallet. I don't know what you're talking about.
You got to dance for it though.
Oh yeah.
Like that little video I sent you the other day.
Yeah. Brother.
And he just turned away and shut the door. He's like, no.
So, is everybody glad it's the weekend?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Except for all the retired people out there that don't know what day it is. It's Friday. It's Friday.
I don't even have that excuse. I'm not retired, but I don't know what day it is half the time.
She's retired.
I've just learned to be quiet and let the girls talk, Heather. I'm just here for the thrills and the fun. It's not my day. I got invited because it's my birthday week. And Patty Rose, I'm wearing blue for you.
That's right.
And don't forget to enjoy my glamping.
I'm gonna buy you a camping background. That's what I'm gonna do. You can hang it up there. So it looks like you're looking out the RV window.
Ooh, copperhead at your back door. Ooh.
You pick up that penny off.
No.
You pick up that penny from the back door.
No, thank you, little Debbie.
Mm-mm.
Mm. No, not happening. Now, the geese, I'll take the geese. And the turtles, not the snake. Well, how you know it was a copperhead?
Because someone dropped a penny.
How about that? So, does everybody have big plans this weekend?
Yep.
It was copper.
We can zip to Australia if you want.
Yep, we
I've
can.
done it before,
Yep,
and we use pirate ship.
we use pirate ship. It had a name tag on.
My name is Snake.
Yep. Mm-mm. They call
Oh,
me.
I do have a new shirt. Oh, here you go, Tammy. Guys, new shirt.
My farts are magical. Matt is auto shopping. That's what he does his entire life. Just looks
Don't
at.
they always, though? Todd's always looking at cars and golf clubs.
Yep. Did he have an old penny taped to his head, Debbie? Everybody loves your shirt.
Sell me the shirt, little Debbie says.
Mine was a friend gift from Lori.
Her shirt is beautiful. I'm waiting for my other unicorn shirts to come. I can't wait till they get here.
Awesome.
It would have been even better if there had been like Skittles or sparkles coming out. I was like, maybe I need to glam it up. Maybe I need to get one of them rhinestone things and glue rhinestones.
Bedazzle it.
Bedazzle it, yep.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bake Uni a unicorn cake for her next birthday, and I'm going to fill it with rainbow Skittles.
Oh,
so when you cut into it, the Skittles come out.
Well, you might as well just get a piñata and stuff the piñata full and then make me hit it at the butt. That's the only place I'll be able to hit it, and then Skittles will come out its butt.
Okay. Sometimes we embarrass John. He's blushing. He had to turn the camera off. Yeah.
La 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 la.
We love our brother.
I don't know what you ladies are drinking.
Here's the one that's drinking. I'm just got iced tea. I'm normally weird.
I think that's a Long Island iced tea. You probably got that from Mary Ellen. So.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Congratulations.
I hit the big 3-5 on Monday. And then on Tuesday, I was told I got this
3 on Monday. Brother.
3-5. 35. And 35.
Only in your mind.
You know when you're old is when you got to get a tape measure that the numbers are bigger. So I can take this when I go to the bar.
Why do you need it at the bar, brother?
Because I got to see if they measure up. Let me pour this.
Not everybody measures up.
Let's all drink to that. And Debbie agrees. Debbie agrees.
Hi, Rachel.
Hi, Rachel.
You last night. We didn't see you last night.
I haven't seen her in a few days. I've been
I
hungry. Don't even
know.
know what didn't know if she was eating or not. If I got to send her some recipes or not. And thank you for the birthday card, Rachel. It was great. I love the note. You are not 44 years old. Oh, you are lurking. You're in the lurkers lounge.
Oh, gotcha.
You can't be bidden from the lurkers lounge. I got the card.
How about
I
that?
thank everybody for the emails, the cards, the gifts, and the love.
That's right. Well, you
Well, I
just got
finally made it to another Friday night with you ladies. Usually I'm in the chat
that.
room. Yeah,
So exciting.
this is crazy.
We
We need
get
to do we need to do a resellers after hours where
Oh my
you can
God.
put whatever in your cup.
Y'all don't want to see me after hours.
Okay,
No,
we're going to clarify. I know you're not saying you adore your father-in-law, so
No.
I think you're
that
talking
would
about
be
Philomena.
Philomena.
Okay,
Oh,
Yes.
he's not 35 years old, Heather.
yeah, I'm 53,
He's
Heather.
53, Heather. So you're
So
still older than him, but not by much.
and the Revive It sisters have been dropping some videos lately of their haul, and
Yes, they
and
have.
I think
Yep.
I need to go to Jersey and go thrifting with them.
Right? That's what I've been saying for a long time.
Right.
And we'll stop by at Patty Rose and pick her up and take her with us.
There you go. Yeah, John needs to turn those numbers around.
Today I felt like I was 85 when I got out.
Yeah. See, I can't do that. I don't want to be 85 yet.
Well, let me tell y'all. I had to work at the zoo the other day. It was 87 degrees, 70% humidity, and I had to clean not only a bobcat sanctuary, but a peccary sanctuary. I raked and I scooped and I bent. I couldn't move the next day. Volunteering is not for me.
Yeah.
But you should
Community
ask her-
service sucks.
Somebody needs to ask her what she was scraping and picking up.
Yep, Matt said it. I was on poo patrol
Yep.
at the zoo. I sure was. Yeah. Yeah. All of management volunteered at the zoo.
You were voluntold.
Yes,
Oh,
we were
you're gonna be
voluntold what we were doing.
Rachel, August what? It's gonna be a big 5-0.
I have never been to Jersey, but Matt said we could go
Been to Jersey.
someday. As long as we go to the Jersey Shore.
Mhm. So August 18th. Wow.
Awesome. We need to put that down on the calendar. I think Jennifer's is what, September 2nd or September 3rd?
September 2nd.
2nd. And somebody else is the 3rd. I don't remember who. Somebody has to do it. No, I didn't mind doing it. It was just very, very, very hot. Very hot.
Yeah, she got heat exhaustion.
Barbara, are you saying your birthday's 8/22?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but it was a fun time. We had a great time. We cleaned out the sanctuary and cut new logs for her to run up and down, the little bobcat. She was not happy we were there, but she'll be happy once she calmed down. But it
Oh,
was fun.
Mary Ellen's birthday twin is Jennifer Hayes.
How about that? And Barb is 8/22. Nathan is 7/21. Hi, Nathan. And we had what? We had mom is 8/28. I'm 10/7. Guess what? Guess who else is 10/7? That butthole in the living room. He stole my birthday. He stole it out from underneath me.
I
It
was
was
about
my day.
I was about to write her birthday down, but I started laughing.
Ah, it was
Gonna
When,
write.
my day
okay,
until I
He's
so
met.
gonna
when
write butthole on the calendar,
what,
and then he's gonna ask you who was that.
okay, so when's mom's birthday?
8/28. Don't write butthole on 8/28.
I told you this. You should celebrate your half birthday. You should have it on April 6th or 7th or 9th.
5565.
Mhm.
That's awesome. Do you know how I remember the twins' birthday? They were born 6/6/12.
Okay.
So 6
Six
plus
plus
6 equals 12.
yep.
Yep. That's how I remember them. And
And
I'm
they
so excited. Madison will be home tomorrow.
got
Yay. So, but 10/10 for 17 years. Oh, well, me and Matt will have been married 25 years on August 12th. How about that?
I will be single for 6 years in June. And I love it.
He does not mind a bit.
Yep. And the day my mom passed was the day that I had to report to nobody.
Oh, wow.
So yes, a lot for August.
A
Yeah.
lot of August birthdays.
So it will be fun.
Are you
Dude,
guys
it means I get to
excited?
celebrate alone.
I didn't this year, and it was a nice birthday. I was telling you both that this was the first birthday since my mom passed that I got to really enjoy it. Got flowers, tea, sardines.
Sorry, they're the wrong ones. Amazon screwed up. Patty Rose is August 2nd.
Yes, Patty Rose, you are first on my list.
Oh
How
my
about
goodness! And Karen's 8/8.
Mhm.
8/8?
Karen Chase, you are on my list already.
So maybe I should change my shirt instead of rainbows. It's dust. Well, I guess that qualifies as dust to dust clouds.
No,
Little
that's after 60. It becomes dust. You'll be dusty, rusty, and crusty.
In
And we'll put
June,
you.
I will be a widow for 47 years.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm sorry
wow,
to hear that.
Mary Ellen. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish you had longer with your husband.
Well, you never know. She might have.
You might have been happy. I know. I'm
Yes.
sorry.
No.
If you
My grandmother
weren't
used to say that.
happy that he passed, I'm sorry.
Oh wow, Mary Ellen.
Oh my gosh.
But you know what? That's what grandbabies are, grandchildren. Because no, because these ladies are happy. Because I see the things that Karen be going fishing, and you didn't see Karen for like a whole week because grandchildren were there last week, and you know, and then her kid brings her candy, roast the stuffers, and I'm looking it up like, where's the outlet at? And I'm going, that's in Texas or Kansas. I'm not going there. But I know where Karen Chase keeps the candy at, so I'll get it before Kurt does.
Mm-hmm.
But I
That's
think
right.
I think that my mom used to tell me,
Oh my
yeah,
goodness, Mary Ellen.
Wow.
yeah. But those kids brought you grandchildren and great babies. And
Yeah.
how is your great baby? Because you just had recently another one.
And it took a very strong woman to do that.
Yep.
So kudos to you, Mary Ellen. Absolutely. Oh, my goodness.
Hi, Diamond.
Hi, Diamond. What?
But I love when the ladies come in and they talk about their grandchildren and going fishing and stuff like that. It brought back memories of with my grandma. We'd go fishing and picking blackberries and all those things. So
Jessica's
Okay.
birthday's August 10th.
I got to run away for a couple minutes.
Okay.
mhm.
I'm trying to figure out what my husband is talking about the outlet mall in Jinx for.
Because he want to go shopping, but he don't know the rules of no shopping tomorrow. Okay,
No shopping tomorrow.
Jessica's birthday is what day?
8/10.
Okay, we're gonna have to stop the birthdays in August after this. If you got a birthday in
We have a
August,
birthday every day.
yeah. Like that calendar's gonna be. We're gonna just have birthday parties.
John Jody was the person who came in and helped me out. Oh,
Did she finish her curtains yet? Mary Ellen bought those Jerry
ties.
Garcia. Yep. And her friend was gonna make a Jerry Garcia tie curtains. So I said, I can't wait
Yeah.
to see.
Oh,
Well, we're always praying for you, ladies and gentlemen, and we're
always.
encouraging there. And we thank you, and we don't hear from you sometimes. We sit there and go, "Did you see this person in chat this week?"
If I don't hear from you for a while, I will email you to make sure you're okay.
I can't believe I forgot. I looked down and I'm going, "What are these peep earrings doing?" I forgot to put them in the box, so I had to. You're like, "Let me make another box and mail it out there." So.
Awesome, Barb. I'm so glad you like it. So glad.
Oh, is that from our non-breakable sale? Okay, I remember
Yep,
that.
the non-breakable sale.
Well, I
Yep.
love the email. I like to do cards and stuff. I'm old school. I love to write a greeting card, and so that's just me.
Well, I will let you all know. I bought a huge box of unused postcards, vintage postcards at an estate sale. So slowly but surely, I will be sending everybody postcards just to say hi. How about that?
I just got a box from you today of postcards.
You did.
Yeah.
So,
Mary Ellen surprised me for my birthday, so she likes to send cards too.
oh, yeah, no, he is not in the earthquakes.
This week has just been busy, so I haven't been able to call or email like I normally do.
I
Or
think
harass people in the chat room.
the earthquakes were more down towards George, weren't they?
Yeah, up north and up and down.
George Carrasco. If y'all see him in the chats, make sure he's okay.
Yeah.
Because he's located down there near San Diego, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but how's everybody doing? Oh, that's awesome. I need to get much better. Much better.
I got 2 boxes of greeting cards, and I just, I even cards here, labels, stamps. I got them all. I'm ready to go. That's just the way my mother was like, and when she couldn't really write much, she would, okay, Christmas time, get the card list out and check it off, and who got Christmas cards?
Mary Ellen, Stephanie's is Groundhog Day. So 2-2.
February 2nd.
You can't guess my favorite number.
2-2. And my birthday is October 7th. And that's the same for Matthew Isaac in there. His is October 7th as well. I love you, honey.
Mine was Easter Monday and woke up and the Pope died. I'm like, okay, couldn't wait till tomorrow. Couldn't wait.
You killed the Pope, John.
I didn't kill
the Pope.
I was not the last person to see him, and we're not going to get political. Because all the memes are kind of funny.
John turned a year older and killed the Pope.
Yeah, just like, they go. Technically, it was 12:45 East Coast time or whatever. So I'm like, 20th of my day, but yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not.
He's not ARP eligible.
he is
Who?
not. I'm a
Me?
cougar.
Who? I'm ARP. I have an ARP card. I take
No,
advantage of that discount.
Matt is not old enough for an AARP card.
That's still
He's got a few more years.
he's still a kid. Mm-mm. It's funny. We have
Uni, you share a half birthday with Petty Rose.
about a year ago. It was in the papers because this girl was suing. We call them Leisure World, and it's a senior complex thing.
Mm-hmm.
And she was suing because the guy that she was dating could go into the senior complex and go to the pool, and she wasn't 55, so she couldn't go in.
Oh,
22 years old. I'm going, well, you shouldn't be dating him anyways, but okay. Gotta leave it. Hey, I get senior discount when I go to the one thrift store. My sister's like, you're supposed to be 55. I go, if the lady says I'm a senior and it's 10%
I'm a
off,
senior.
I will take it.
Wolf's birthday is 5/28, and Mary Ellen and her late husband were in the same baby nursery when they were born. How about that? They were in the same hospital
I have a
nursery.
similar story. When I was about 8 months pregnant, I had, a little fender bender accident with this lady, and she gets out of the car and she's yelling at me, and I get out of the car and we're both majorly pregnant. So when, I go in to give birth and whatnot, and happen to be walking down the hall after giving birth, and here she comes, and we're face to face, and we're going, oh my God. And so we both had our babies the same day, and we both had boys.
Oh, wow.
So it was crazy.
Road rage. There's nothing like it.
Oh yeah, she was so mad at me, and then she realized I was pregnant too, and it was like, oh, oops.
You have the same hormones I do.
I just worry if you and Matt came here and drove on the freeway.
You don't have to worry about that.
You two would not make it here. You two
No.
would not. I know you won't come and visit, but you two just would not.
I've driven out there. Yeah.
We'd be. She takes us in the car, and Uni and I are just like listening to it. I'm like, who are you yelling at? The person up ahead. I had my blinker on first, so I'm like, whoa. I'm down. We'll get to Goodwill. Don't worry.
That's okay. I'm the passenger that yells at everybody. Like Todd and I go places. Todd might say something, but I'm the one that's like, what the?
Mm-mm. And Matt
Use your blinker much?
Yeah. Mm-mm.
I just keep my birds on the down low so they don't shoot me.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh no.
I try to keep my finger down so I don't get shot. But I can yell with the best of them. May 28th. Oh, you share a birthday with your sister?
Right, Matt?
That would suck. I thought sharing it with your husband was bad. I'm sorry, Wolf.
As you get older, you get less things anyway. So what's the difference?
I'm not used to it. Just from 12 on, I will
tell you from experience, the older you get, I enjoy having just one day a year be about me.
Yeah.
But now I don't get that. So I have to go to work to get a day all about me.
Isn't it Mother's Day?
My child, she broke. She says, Happy Mother's Day, Mom. That's about all
that reminds me of that meme where it goes, Jalen has 2 quarters and a dime. How much does he have? And the girl goes, Jalen, you
Jalen
be
be broke. That's Brianna. Brianna be broke. She'd rather go on vacation than spend any money on her mother.
don't be telling the family. Remember the rules we talked about. We keep our stuff to ourselves. I can't get rid of these two. They know too many of my secrets.
Oh, I love my daughter just as much as anything, but
Even though she broke.
mm-mm. She likes to spend every dime she gets on herself.
She bought you a Christmas present. Oh wait, you
She
paid for it
did.
though.
I paid for it.
That was the thought that counted.
She's 30 years old and I still buy her Christmas presents for her.
Oh, what was that? What was that meme? It was the lady's crying and stuff. My mama don't love me, mama. And she goes, "You're 35. You're too old for an Easter basket."
Right.
It's like,
I'm surprised. This is the first year she did not call and ask if she had an Easter basket.
you could actually probably fill out a credit card form and get a credit card for her. Some of these credit card companies do not even check.
No, then it's
There
going to
you
be like,
go.
Mom, can you make a payment on my credit card?
Mm-mm.
She's done that too.
Oh, my parents helped me out, but you know, this thing.
Mom, it's going to hit my credit.
Mhm.
Can I borrow some money? Oh, but I'm going on a cruise next month. Yeah, that's what
See,
I
I don't know. My mom gave us guilt different ways than you ladies. She would just point to her stomach and say, "See this line? You did that." And I go, "What about those other two lines?" Well, that's from your other brother, and this is from your other brother. So
did.
I said, "Go give them guilt, not me."
Right.
Yeah,
So, oh well. I love my daughter. No, she works hard. She really does. She works hard. Not as hard as me, but she works hard.
You're the hardest working woman in that house.
That's right.
You're the only woman in that house.
That's right. No, we got Zoe. She's a dog.
She protects you. She barks when the people come to the door.
Oh,
Until you open the door and then she'll lick them to death. So,
Don't say that. We might be sending you our bills, Marielle.
Let's see. The
well,
females
you
out.
are very much our adopted family, Mary Ellen.
We love you all. We do.
We really, really do.
We don't target you guys. We just bring things that we know you like.
That's right.
Yeah.
Like orange. And swung vases. And frogs.
On Friday.
And what else? Carnival glass. Refrigerator dishes. What else have you guys told us about? The Francoma, Leslie, I'm having a little bit of a problem with. I have one
There's a
vase.
lot.
I
You
have
want
one
to-
vase. But
you want
everything else, John was with me. He witnessed it yesterday. It's
I've never seen that much red coma. And I go, you need to talk to Leslie. Are you looking for a certain color? Are you looking for it to be decorative or something that you could use? Because there was red
everything
coma I've never seen in my life. And I was telling her, going, okay, you need to tell her, do you want green, the brown, the
pink, purple,
orange?
blue. They got it all.
Pick a color and pick what you want. A vase, a decorative piece. Because I
Yep.
told sister, I go, I want a piece of Francoma and it needs to look like Oklahoma. And she sent me a piece of Francoma and it said Oklahoma on it with the Indians chief. I go, perfect.
Yep.
I have an orange glass basket I'm willing to sell, bright orange.
Well,
I'm going to give Barb a show.
Barb, Karen wants it. You better email her a picture. Karen, you want me to put your email in the chat?
Everybody knows it.
Everybody.
Lots of Francoma here.
Oh, email Barb and she'll send you a picture. Let me see. Where's my email? Ooh. You probably don't want to send it to my work.
No. Oh, Francoma reopened. Oh. Now,
Yes,
people,
they are reopened.
and I think that was the place.
Here you go, Karen. If you'll send Barb an email, she'll send you a picture of it and a price.
Isn't the place when you went to go do the Christmas lights? Isn't that where the Francoma city is at? Or
Yes.
okay.
Yes. Sapulpa, Oklahoma.
So if you go to Angela's channel page, it's one of the
did a Christmas video in Sapulpa, Oklahoma, the home of Bartlett Collins and Francoma Pottery. So go check it out. It's great. They have a Christmas shoot every winter, and it's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. So, anyway, well, y'all reckon it is now in Glenpool. Yes, instead of Sapulpa, it's now in Glenpool. They opened on Highway 75 on the way to Karen's. That's how I would get to Karen's house down a I-75, Highway 75. So, y'all reckon we should have a sale? We've been talking for 47 minutes.
But who's counting?
Who's counting? It's Friday. We all get to sleep in tomorrow. Unless you have to work, and then I'm sorry.
Mary Ellen's like, maybe.
I mean, we can just talk. Hi, Geneva. Welcome in. I do have blue tonight. I have one piece of blue. How about that? So see, we don't target at all.
We shop for you. We are your personal.
If they're targeting blue, they're going to target me. They know that's my favorite color.
Yep. You can consider us your personal shoppers.
Yeah. So that Fenton weave bow that you saw last night has been sold to somebody.
Somebody on the panel.
Yeah, because it's blue and it's going somewhere. Second Long Island, so I'm game for anything.
Oh,
Mary
wow.
Ellen, you're playing the drinking game a little too fast for us.
Mine's down to here, so.
Yeah, I was like, dang, she'd be drinking it.
I don't have one
because my face is getting red.
the show.
Yep.
So, how about that? All right. Well, let's get this party started. Oh, wait, we already did that. Up late, up early. It's all right. I agree, Patty Rose. There's not enough minutes in the day on the weekend.
Yes.
We want to enjoy every minute. See, Mary Ellen says I'm keeping up just fine.
Well, you need to tell
and Matt's already fixed number 2.
And you need to tell the bartender to get your number 2 ready.
I have to take my cup in there. All right, let's get this party started. How about that? Who's going for? Oh, Uni's going first. All right. I thought brother was going first.
I'll go second.
Let's get Uni up. Yeah, Mary Ellen, you and Matt would get along just right.
Oh, goodness.
Sister Scott. She got anything purty?
Well, I got stuff. But...
Is it purty stuff?
Well, yeah. If Karen's still here, her eyes will light up.
Oh, my gosh.
I deliberately didn't show it last night. I'm like, this is my show that I'm hosting, and I don't want to be all here. It's art glass. It's orange.
Oh, that's pretty.
It is hand blown. It's got the ponto right here, not sharp.
It's a confetti bowl.
Yep. It's one of them spatter bowls. Don't know who made it, but it's beautiful. It is And it does lean a little bit. I'll show you in a second. It is about 4 1/8 inches tall, 7 inches wide. Like when you hold it, there's just a little bit of lean to it where one side looks a little bigger than the other, but that's just the ruffles on it. It's very pretty. It looks like it's picking up on the camera almost like this yellow, but it's just like a dark orange and a lighter orange. That's all it is. Pretty's very pretty. The spatter goes all the way through. The puntle's not sharp. You'd think I was the one that had been drinking them all slow and.
It's very pretty.
Karen ran away and hid, so we're going to pass.
All right, we're going to pass on the confetti.
We'll see it later, and she'll be like, "Give me that." I'm going to show you guys one of hubby's finds today. Hubby went to go to the golf course. Yeah, I'm mellow for a change. Maybe I did all my happy joy stuff at the beginning, and I exhausted myself. Hubby was going to the golf course today, and he stopped on the way to the golf course at a yard sale, and he found this. He had no clue what it is.
He didn't.
No clue. So the unicorn right away went and looked it up and did some research. And it is a nice piece. A very nice piece. This is from 1910. This is Indiana glass. The pattern is number 157, bird and strawberry. It is a 4-footed bowl. There are no chips, cracks, or flea bites to this. It is in gorgeous condition, and it does glow. It does have, and I don't know if it'll show it, but it does faintly glow green. Boy, there go my words again. Yeah, it's not, well, right there, I think it was showing it. If you look to the side of where the purple is, right over here, that's where you can see the kind of green glowing off of it. Anyway, it does have a faint manganese glow, guys. It's gorgeous. Here's the bottom pattern. And then there's your birds and your strawberries. And then up here it has this, I guess, button and diamond pattern. Scalloped edge at the top with little balls. And then, like I say, the feet are all perfect. There's no chips or cracks or anything on it. Great condition. And for being so old, I mean, the details are just still great details. Great details on the birds for their feathers. Great details on the strawberries. Just lovely, lovely piece. Oh, I should tell you how big it is, right? Who'd have thought that? It is 9.5 inches in length and 6 inches in width. It's a decent piece. I don't know if it'll fit on my head. Nope, not quite.
That's beautiful.
It is a beautiful piece. Hubby did good. He saw it, he liked it, and he snatched it up, and he was like, "You're coming home with me." And then I got all excited about it. Time out. Is this a dish or a hat? It can be whatever you want it to be.
Hi, Harry. Welcome in.
But if there's no interest in that one, we can pass. Oh, let's see. Let's do a lovely little piece. This is a deal, guys. It's a bargain. If you're looking for an entry-level piece of carnival glass, this is your piece. It is a very nice one. All right. This is Dugan, guys. This is called Leaf Rays. Beautiful iridescence on it. Early 1900s. It does, let's see, does it glow a little bit? Very faint manganese glow in the bottom and in the handle. But it is a lovely piece of Dugan. There you can see the bottom. There is one little chip. That's why it starts at 10, because there is a chip down here on the bottom. You can see it right there. But in otherwise excellent condition. No chips on the top, no chips on the handle, just one on that base. Great intro piece if you're just starting to collect carnival glass. And it does have a lovely shape. Whoa. From the tip of the bowl to the handle, it is 6.5 inches. And at its widest, it is 5.5 inches. But I just thought it was a great piece. There is some little bubbling and a little piece of like frit or something right up in here. That is maker.
Holy cow.
I love the pattern though. It's got that the floral in the middle and then the leaves.
Looks like a heart.
Yeah, it does. Actually, yeah, it does look like a heart like that. That's
Or strawberry.
But if there's no interest, we can pass on that one. And that was my 3.
Well, okay. Sisters.
Okay.
Going. Hello, Brother John.
Hello.
Oh, those are pretty.
Yes, they are.
Yes. These are leverback earrings. These are 925. Let me do the picture when I was able to take the picture, and you can actually see the number. It's say 925 on here. These are the stones. Nobody text me because I don't want you to pop up or you're going to be on the internet. So these are some beautiful leverback earrings. I'm going to take them off. They are marked each 925. The marking is right there. See if it's going to cooperate with me today. But it is. Can't seem to get it, but they are 925 leverbacks. Some beautiful colors. You got some orange, some green, purple. Nice radiant.
Those are beautiful.
Nice bling.
Mm-hmm. Starting bid of 12 with your leverbacks. You got the little hook here. I don't know if you can see it, so it's a good fight for it to come off.
These are
So
beautiful, guys.
So night out of town.
Karen is in at 12.
Karen saved me. They're beautiful.
They're really
And
nice.
they go with everything because they're multicolored.
They go with orange. Let's say it like it is. They go with orange because they have orange there.
Well, I don't wear a lot of orange, so I would have worn them with a lot of other stuff.
Yeah. They are multicolored. So you can tell everybody.
Now, don't get me wrong. I have a lot of Oklahoma State orange. But, you know.
But your sister might want to borrow them because there's a little pink right there.
How about that?
We all wrote that down, Karen. Sister collects pink depression glass. And we just tease. I think it's funny. I mean, I go, we don't target. We just show we love them.
That's right.
Well, we just show we remember what we hear or see, read.
Go Pokes. Pew, pew. Pistols firing.
No pew-pews here. So we can go ahead and count that down for your Okie girl, Karen.
All right. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. There you go. Sold to Karen for $12. Congratulations.
Oh, I bet that was fun, Karen.
Here you go, Karen. But let me
Oh,
explain.
that is
Let me
awesome, Karen.
explain. You, I didn't know what Karen said. Pistol Pete came by my son's birthday party. It was a surprise, huh?
Karen, my mom loves OSU, and her car is an OSU orange Camaro. So,
There is
right there
some
with you. If she ever wants to sell her car, I'll tell her to contact you because it is OSU orange.
that.
What do we got
We have an orange mug.
here?
It's funny. This is red, but it's not showing up red. I don't know. But
And what's the
Karen,
price?
it's been used. Yeah, I guess I'm targeting. This is a bite now of $3. There's utensil crazing marks in there, and I can't get that white stuff. But it looked great on your desk with some brushes in there, pins or whatever. And it's a bite now and it's sold. So gotta play fair. Don't want you all to say, oh, you just target orange, orange, orange. Nope. Buy it now. Oh no, starting bid. I bought this for my mom for Mother's Day, but I don't
Karen's
collect.
in at 3.
It
Yeah,
was a bite now.
Oh, it
but
was a
right now
buy
she already
now.
got it. Yeah, we're on
My
the
bad.
frog.
I was talking to Matt.
Yeah. Okay. We're on the frog now. This is a starting bid of 12. She's got a lot of frog stuff and I don't
It's
collect.
not old, it's sold, but you got
It's
the
not
gist.
old, it's sold. Okay.
Now, see, I'm not the only one that does weird typing.
Frog
Yeah.
statue.
No, frog bobblehead. This is a bobblehead.
Okay, and how much is it?
Starting bid of 12. But let me give you let's get that measurement. Look at that. Look at that one. Ooh.
Looky there.
13 inches he measures. Let me focus this up. About 12 and a half inches. I take it back. So $1 an inch.
Oh my goodness.
Stop thinking like that, sister. Family show. If you can't have fun, you can't have fun.
The
That is so
ceiling
cute.
is beige. The ceiling is beige.
Now we're looking for 13. We got 12. Do we see
Oh, we
13?
got Barb in at 12. How did Barb come in before?
She heard what he said before you typed it.
Oh.
Some people this are some people are not drinking yet.
You don't know nothing.
No. What you hear
No,
here stays here. And
don't know
we would
nothing.
go with oh. So it
Oh,
does have a little bobble.
it's cute.
Here's the bottom. It was up. My mom she has a big shelf of frogs, and so let me get something out. And I thought, you know what? It's gardening time. You got your gardening shoes on. No,
He is cute.
we like to bring the cuteness to the show.
He said, I got my baby.
Hmm.
My baby's cute.
Well, let's go ahead and count it down.
All right. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
And I'll have to bring some frogs next week. I thank you, and
For $12. Congratulations, Barb.
don't
Thank you
forget
for
to
coming
give that
in.
thumbs up.
Hit that thumbs up. Y'all, my face is so red from laughing. Yeah, it's funny. What do y'all want to see first? Let's go with a perfume bottle. How about that? I have a perfume bottle starting bid of $14. It's a beautiful vintage perfume bottle. It is clear glass, no maker mark. It does have a bronze rose on the top. The stopper's covered in plastic. It is ground out inside for the stopper. It is beautiful. It is very small. It is not very small, but it's small. It is with the stopper. It is 4 1/4 inches tall, and the bottle itself is a 2-inch diameter. So it is small, but it is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful.
An awesome stopper.
I love this new camera. Did you see the way it focused in on that?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Karen chasing a Fenton art glass basket, hobnail, colonial orange, carnival ruffled 7-inch rim. If you want to let me know, and I will send a price. Well, did you
Let's
send her a picture, Barb?
yeah. Let's go. Let's
So
do that stuff on the email, ladies. Thank you.
it is absolutely beautiful. Look at the detail in that rose. And the stopper does have plastic around it because it is a metal stopper. There it is. It is absolutely beautiful. Karen's going to email you, Barb. Just be patient. One moment. So it is a beautiful little perfume bottle, starting bid of $14 if there's any interest. And I called that stopper bronze. I don't know what kind of metal it is, but it looks bronze to me.
Yeah, it looks like a bronze. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it does too.
It is gorgeous, and it does have weight to it. So it's a heavy metal. It is a heavy metal. So, but if there's no interest, we'll pass on that. And I'll set it over here in case you want to do a recap. Now, my next item is going to be a starting bid of $8, and it is very old. It is a John Wyeth and Brothers cobalt blue medicine bottle. And how do you know it's a medicine bottle? Because it says, let me see. Take next dose at 1. Take your next dose at 1. And the only reason it's $8 is because there should have been a cobalt blue lid that goes on top that you would pour your dose out into. And I don't have that cup. I just have the cork stopper. So it says on the bottom, patent May 16th, 1899 is what it says on the bottom of the bottle. Patent May 16th, 1899 is what it says there. It's a beautiful, beautiful bottle. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's in great condition.
Who knew that back in 1899 they put your instructions on the bottle? In the bottle. It's in the glass. It's pressed into the glass. Take next dose at 1. That's just cool. So I'm assuming they had different kinds of bottles for different dosages. Who knows? But it's a starting bid of $8, which is a great price for this old bottle. And like I said, only because it doesn't have its cobalt blue. Well, what is my camera freaking out? Y'all see that?
It was wobbling.
So, because I don't have the blue cap that you would have poured the dosage into, is why it's $8. Otherwise, it would have been a lot more.
It would look great on a windowsill or something
Yeah.
like that.
Absolutely. The light coming through, be gorgeous. But if there's no interest, we'll pass on the medicine bottle. And what do y'all want? Y'all want
Salt and pepper shaker.
a salt and pepper shaker. Okay. Let's do
Oh,
that.
Tammy came in at 8.
Oh, Tammy, that is sold to you.
Oh, you're beating me to it because I already was going to do it. But, all right.
There you go. Tammy, you just bought a medicine boodle. How about that? It's a
Boodle.
boodle, not a bottle. But we are going to do a choice of salt and pepper shakers. We have starting bid of $6. And I have some cute cactuses. Or we have some chickens. And I know Barb don't like chickens, but that's what I got.
I like the cactus. Those are nice.
You got one that's pecking the ground, eating the feed off the ground, and the other one looking back at him like, what are you doing, you pig? So anyway, that's just what I say in my mind. Sorry that y'all had to hear that. I see. Yeah, yay, Tammy, you got a poodle. Where else can you get a poodle? I see Barb in at 6, looking for 7. Cute little cactuses, little chickens.
Those cactus are really nice.
So, yeah, on the cactuses, we have the holes throughout the different pieces of the cactus.
Karen, I like drunk Angela.
I am not drunk.
I was saying,
My
not yet.
face is really red. I've had a lot to drink.
Now
Sorry.
you got sunburned on Wednesday.
Yeah, she got some sun. So
You were like really
That's what I'm gonna
exhausted.
say. I got sunburned. And then on the chickens, the one that's pecking the feed, he's got holes in his back. And the one looking at him like he's crazy, he's got holes in his chest. So we got chickens, we got cactus, and let's count it down for Barb.
all right, going once, going twice.
Guys, I had a really long week.
Fair
I had
warning.
a work conference all week. I deserve my
There
refreshment.
you go. Salt and pepper sold to Barb. Which one or ones would you
It
like,
looks
Barb?
like buckshot. Anyway, which one or ones would you like?
Cactus.
Right, Tammy. Cactus. Gotcha. Do we have any interest in the little chickens? Chickens. I'm sorry. That was really bad. I'm sorry. Oh, you guys remember when we were kids, those little machines where you put the quarter in and it's a and it spit out a plastic egg?
Yep.
No. They had them in Walmart when we were kids. So you would think
Tammy would like the chicken.
awesome, Tammy. Thank you. And that was my 3. How about that? Thank you, Tammy. Yes, Heather, I'm funny tonight.
Oh,
Let's
right.
go on over to Sister.
Okie dokie. Hold on. I'm catching up. I'm making sure I'm starring stuff.
What I do with my sewing bucket?
Alrighty. There we go. I caught up. Oh, Tay. I have some EAPG, Fostoria cream and sugar.
Right, Rachel? It was noisy. You could hear it throughout the entire store.
And they will be a buy it now of 15. And they are marked, guys. Never been used, obviously, because they still have the original sticker in there. They are gorgeous. There are no chips, cracks, or flea bites with these. This is your creamer. And then this is your sugar. Beautiful pattern. It's got like the diamonds and then the diamond with an X in it. I don't know the name of this pattern.
You guys are funny.
But there you go. You can see them together. They're in perfect condition. And like I say, original tag still on the inside with the Fostoria. The creamer at its tallest is 4.5 inches. The sugar bowl is 3.5. The sugar bowl handle to handle is 5 inches. And the creamer from handle to spout is 5 inches. So it's a great match set. I don't remember that they glow. I don't think they do. Trying to see.
Just so y'all know, my husband's fixing me some food. He thinks I've had too much.
There you go. There may be the faintest of manganese glows, but it's nothing that, you really have to kind of look at it to see. But it is a gorgeous set, guys. Like I said, never been used.
Beautiful.
Brand new condition. Where we call well, this isn't in a box. It doesn't come with the original box, but
I love the waffle patterns on it.
Oh, new old stock.
New old stock. There we go. And I'm freezing up again. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah, Wolf. Well, we had Walmart. Back when Walmart was just Walmart, it wasn't a super center.
Yeah.
I miss Walmart.
We had FedMart.
You had what?
FedMart.
What the heck is that? Owned by the federal government or something?
Yeah, it was FedMart. It was like a Jimco. It's like Walmart, but it was FedMart, and then it became Target.
See, we were used to in Mexico, like what the Walmarts are here. A lot of your stores there, it's all encompassing. It's like a Walmart. So I was used to that type of store before Walmart even really went nationwide and whatnot. But if there's no interest in these guys, we will pass.
Those were pretty guys.
Pretty.
Oh, let's see. What do I have?
Quit buying cream and sugars.
I know, right? I got those, though. They were part of a lot with some other Fostoria pieces that I got. So I just thought they were really cool. I thought, if somebody's looking for them. Okay, this is an interesting piece, guys. And if you don't know what Crowsnow is, I encourage you to look it up. And they have two names for this type of God, I knew I was going to mess up spelling. It's going to be a starting bid of 20. And I'll show you as I describe this. Just making sure everything is good to go on it. Well, wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Okay, ixnay on that.
Is it cracked?
Yep.
People buy crack. And they buy crack too.
I won't, because it's most likely gonna break in transit. Yeah. Nope.
Yep.
Oh, that just irritates me because I know where that happened.
You tried to sell that to me tonight.
I know I showed it to you. I'm gonna sell it to you, and I would have looked it over better. All right, well, we'll move on and we'll do another Dugan.
It's all right. It happens. I broke a vase today.
Yeah. Well, you both know where that got broken at.
Yep.
Enough said. Okay, this is another piece of Dugan, guys. I have had this before. This is the question mark pattern. It is a two-handled footed bonbon or pedestal dish. It does have a faint manganese glow in the pedestal, and it's even fainter in the handles. But it is a gorgeous piece. This is a good pattern. It is the marigold. It has all the iridescence. I don't remember a year for it. There are no chips, cracks, or flea bites on this piece at all. It's in great condition.
I love the pattern.
Yeah, I like the pattern.
Because it looks more like an octopus.
Yeah, it almost looks like an octopus, and
Well, where's
sometimes
the
they'll get this
leg?
confused.
It
Yeah,
has big leg.
they'll think that it's a snake or something, and it's not. It's called question marks.
Stupid names.
Yeah, right. The names that they name some of their
Octopus.
stuff. It's at its tallest, it is 4 inches tall. At its widest, it is 6¼ inches, and the base
I
measures
hope
three and a
y'all
half.
don't have anywhere to go because we're gonna be here all night. It's 7:30 and we just got started.
I know, right? Beautiful ruffled edge, though, guys. It's a great entry level piece to carnival glass as well.
I love the trophy style handles on it.
So do I. I'm a fan. Y'all know how I am for carnival glass or Fenton stuff like that. So,
I would much rather have this than a carnival swung base. It's so pretty and so much detail in it.
hmm and then I just like that the older pieces you can see that manganese glow, that faint green glow.
Yeah, you can see it with just the regular light. You don't even
Yeah.
have to have a black light because you can see it right there.
Oh, and I misspelled Dugan. Sorry, guys. It's Duwagan.
Duwagon.
Duwagan. But if there's no
Don't
interest
don't don't
in
don't
that,
pay any attention to our typing tonight.
yeah, right. If there's no interest pass on that one, and I think I have one more, right?
Yep.
All right. We'll switch it up just a little bit. This one, I have another EAPG piece. It is gorgeous. I do not know who made it. And I'm going to do it at a buy it now of 16. It is a heart trinket dish. It's gorgeous. Now, it does have a straw mark right in here. And I don't know if you'll be able to see it.
Just barely.
Yeah, it looks like a scratch. You can kind of feel it, but it's a straw mark from the molding. It's a heart trinket dish. It's gorgeous. The pattern is beautiful. The sawtooth are all intact.
You don't ever see that.
Yeah, it's a rarity to have all your sawtooth intact. There you can feel the pattern here on the outside, but not, of course not on the inside.
I got all my teeth intact too.
Yep. Let's see. At its widest, it's 5 inches wide, and at its longest, it is about 5.5 inches. And it only stands. Oh, let's see. At the tallest, it is about 1.5 inches tall. A straw mark is basically, back in the day, they used a lot of wooden molds. So sometimes in some of the molds, if I'm remembering correctly, they would pack them with straw, or just in the mold itself, because it's wooden. When they press the glass, the hot glass in there, it would press up against whatever mark in it, and it would pick up the mark from the wood or from whatever they were using in the molding. Hi, Maria. So when we disclose straw marks or mold marks or whatever, that's what we're talking about. It's just something that it picked up in the molding process. Uh-oh. John's reprimanding Maria there.
Uh-oh.
If she throws something at you, I'm gonna laugh. But if there's no interest in the heart dish, we can pass on that one. And that was my 3. Thank you, guys.
All right, let's head on over to Brother John.
I am not being mean. I'm being nice.
Oh, no
Well,
way, Mary Ellen. We like to educate.
I'm going to do a buy it now, $4 choice bracelets. I will, if you need a measurement, got the handy dandy measurement. But I have this one piece here. This is a stretch. First one it puts in 4 gets a choice first. So remember that. So you have this bracelet here. Then you have like a cuff bracelet. This is metal. There's a little bit of worn right here, but it's beautiful. So you have it dangling down like that. Then you have another stretchy bracelet. We have a bangle made with seed beads. We have another bracelet in green.
That one's cool.
Yep. I like
seed
the
beads in
colors.
green.
Got 4.
This one here, I think these are glass beads, and it's crackle glass for these. If you see that. And we have this one here. It's beautiful, detailed. And then you have another bracelet one here, and this one's $4. So Patty Rose, you were in first. Which one would you like? Pick all you want. And if you need a measurement, just let me know.
I agree, Maria. It sucks to be cold.
Yep. The beaded bangle and the one to the left of it.
Okay. So are you talking about this one here then? This is more like a rose gold.
Yes.
Yeah,
Awesome.
more available. Anybody else is interested?
I saw it, Maria. Thank you. Anybody else? There's some great stretch bracelets there.
Yep.
And some good cuff ones, too.
I'm trying to put the good stuff out here.
I like the seed bead ones.
Mm-hmm.
But see no interest. We'll go ahead and move this out.
Okay.
£1.50 of some beads. Buy it now. $5. It's cheaper than Hobby Lobby.
You said $5?
$5. Buy it now.
That's supposed to be craft bead lot, not crafted. We'll just pretend that Uni is typing tonight.
Okay. Just blame Uni. Hashtag blame Uni.
Yep, we're not doing
Can't go wrong.
Teresa tonight.
Great for the grandchildren when they come over. Keep them busy. Give them a piece of string and say, "Here you go. Have fun."
There
Make
you go.
grandma a
Make me a
necklace.
Make me a necklace.
Mhm.
You want to keep the grandkids busy? Tell them to sort those into colors.
Yep.
Mhm. And
Help
it's good.
grandma out.
Well, there's a lot of good activities you could do. You could tell them to sort by size. You could sort by colors and all that. It's a great tool, but it's great for hand-eye coordination. Working on that. Just wonderful. You got little tiny beads on the bottom.
Oh, my Lanta.
Mhm.
Look
No
at all those
Malanta.
seed beads.
Keep you busy. That's why I said this is a better deal. You're not going to get this at Hobby Lobby.
Wow.
Not that many of them. Heck no.
Uh-uh.
It weighs a pound
I
and a
thought
half.
it was just beads. I didn't realize there was all that seed bead on,
Oh
seed
yeah,
on the bottom.
Seed beads. You got different shaped beads in there. Wood beads, plastic beads.
This is a great deal, guys, for $5.
Yo.
You're not gonna be able to go to Hobby Lobby or Michael's and buy this.
No. But see no interest. We'll go ahead and pass on that. Next one's going to be a $4 lot. You got a rose necklace, or you have a green brooch flower necklace. So you have your, I guess it's peridot, if I'm correct.
Peridot. And how much is it?
$4 starting bid choice, or you can get the copper tone pendant, which is magnetic and it opens up here. Detailed. You can use it both ways. You can have it with the hammered look, or you can flip it over and have the plain look. Then you have a little pin that's a rollover clasp. Yep. It's with the green stone, rhinestone. And then you have the rose.
That's peridot.
Yes. I don't know why this is
August's birthday is garnet, isn't it?
Well, it's for August. I know that because I used to buy that for my mom. And then you got the.
Hi, Angie.
Hi, Angie.
Oh, Mr. James, hello.
I thought August was garnet.
Well, we got a lot of August people in here, so we'll find out. I just remember it was green.
That's pretty. No,
Yes, August is peridot. August is peridot.
And this has the lobster claw.
Yeah,
so
January.
$4, it's choice.
January is garnet. All right. Hi, Stephanie. Welcome in.
Hi, Stephanie.
Hi, Stephanie.
That's beautiful. That is a beautiful pen.
But see, no choice. We'll go ahead and pass. I think that was my second item.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was my third. I had the beads.
Oh, that's right.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see what we got for y'all. I have a pretty teacup and saucer. It's a starting bid of $6. And it's for a beautiful rose. It's got the beautiful rose on that side and a rose on that side. There's no decoration inside, but it's got beautiful gold trim. And then you have your matching saucer that has the roses all the way around. It is a made in China. So it's not made in Japan. It's not that old. It's newer. Angie, that's when my daughter's birthday is, the emerald. So it is a beautiful teacup and saucer. Am I not standing still enough? Maybe if I cover my face. There we go.
Yeah.
It was trying to
focus.
Yeah, it was trying to focus in on my face.
Yep. Focus, grasshopper. Focus.
Teacup and saucer. This is, did I put this in? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
Starting bid of $6. It is the 80s or newer because it does say made in China. The 70s and 80s were Taiwan. Late 80s into the 90s and 2000s, it was made in China. So no brand, just made in China. The, what was it? The porcelain capital of the world is in China. Just so y'all know. I can't pronounce the name. It's like Jing Jong Dan or something like that. It's the porcelain capital of the world. Please do not record me saying that because I just butchered it. But it is a beautiful teacup and saucer. And it's a starting bid of $6 if there's any interest. It's gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. And if you drink tea, it'd be a gorgeous set. Or if you just collect teacups and saucers, it is beautiful. I've got gorgeous gold trim around the top. And it's got gorgeous gold trim around your plate. There's no worn areas at all. It is absolutely beautiful. So, if we have any interest in the beautiful pink roses, not purple. So, otherwise, we'll pass on this. And that's all right. I appreciate you looking.
Nope, your Long Island iced tea, that would be just a couple sips, Mary Ellen.
Nope, it won't fit in that. My next item is art glass. Oh, it's heavy. And it's smoky color. Excuse me. It's going to be a starting bid of $15. There is your pontil. It is a very rough pontil. It is a stretch vase, swung vase, however you want to call it. But it is beautiful. The vase itself only goes down to about right there, as long as my finger. Other than that, from here down is a solid ball of glass. I'm going to warn you, this is heavy. This glass is almost 3 pounds by itself. It's 2 pounds, 10 ounces by itself. So it is quite heavy. It is a beautiful, smoky, clear glass. If you look through it, you can see through it.
Okay, Maria.
You can see through it, but the colors you see through it are the actual colors. So I'm not sure what this is supposed to be other than smoky, because it does not adjust the colors whatsoever. So if I look up at my light, what I see is yellow. If I look at this light, what I see is yellow. If I put the black light on it, what I see through it is purple. So I am, even down here at the bottom, I'm not sure if it's supposed to have any other color, but it is absolutely clear glass with a smoky tint. But it is beautiful. It's a starting bid of $15. Oh, Maria, is your birthday in May as well? This is 8 inches tall. The base is a 2 3/4 inch diameter. The depth of the vase itself is only 4.5 inches. So it's a very shallow base down to right here. Right here where it blooms into a bowl, that's solid glass. So, but it's a starting bid of $15. It is very heavy. It's almost a 3-pound vase by itself. But if there's no interest, we can pass on that. I appreciate y'all looking. It's beautiful. And let's see. Next, my third item. I got some fitting coming up, but I'm going through the small stuff first. I have a crystal bell. It is RCR, which is Royal Crystal Rock. And it is 24% lead crystal bell. It has a beautiful, I'm going to guess it's pewter, little angel here playing the violin. It's got a beautiful drape around the top of the bell. The bell, the chain to the bell is covered in a glass cylinder, so the chain will never break the bell. And it has a beautiful sound. It is gorgeous. Like I said, it's 24% lead crystal. It's going to be a starting bid of $12. And I don't know if he can be polished to a silver. I assume he can. But he's playing the violin. It's a beautiful little cherub playing the violin. And it does have its sticker there. The Royal Crystal Rock, 24% lead crystal, made in Italy. It's made in Italy. So it is beautiful. It is vintage. And it's a great piece of glass. So starting bid of $12. This beautiful little bell is 5 inches tall. And the bell itself is 2 1/4 inches in diameter. So it's gorgeous. And it's just very dainty. So, but if there's no interest in this gorgeous, gorgeous bell, we'll pass on it. And that was my 3. So we'll head on over to Sister.
Alrighty. Okie dokie. I have a set of 4. Let's see. And the starting bid will be 18. These are gorgeous, guys. Now, I don't know how old they are or who the maker is. I am believing that they're wheel cut based on the marks and the flowers, and I don't know if you'll be able to see it. But they do have little lines, and usually that indicates that they were wheel cut. It's not just etched. This is your first one, and it has like a light cranberry color. Let me see if this will show it a little bit better. They don't glow, so there's no glow to them. So I don't think they're early 1900s, but don't know the age. So that one's a little cranberry color. This one is kind of a bluish green. And again, it's not showing the color real well. I don't know why.
That almost, you can tell the difference in colors.
Okay. So there's that one. And then this one is like a little bit deeper of a cranberry, kind of cranberry purple. And then the last one is just absolutely clear. So there are 4 total.
So you have a pink, a red, a green, and a clear.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Well, I'll hold up the 2 that have the cranberry-ish color. They are about 4.5 inches tall, and their little base is about 2 inches wide. See if you can see the difference. See how much darker this one is compared to that one?
Yeah, you can tell that one is pink and one is red.
Mm-hmm. So that's those 2. And then here are the other. And they're all cut to clear. Well, except for this one, it's already clear, but it's just cut. But it's beautifully done. There are no chips or cracks or flea bites on these at all. They're in perfect condition. This is great barware.
Yeah, this girl is good at finding the barware.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just good at finding the bar.
And it does have the beautiful ribbing here on the little pedestal for it.
Beautiful little cordial glasses.
There, I actually got 3 in one hand. So this one, it's kind of looking iridescent on the camera to me, but it is kind of like a faint, like a smoky green, greenish blue color. But yeah, you would get all 4 of these starting bid of 18.
It's kind of got a iridescence on it.
Yeah, that's
Green
the
ones.
only one that has that. The other ones do not. But I like the contrast in this one, how much darker it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
That's
not showing.
beautiful.
Because the leaf parts feel cut, and then the flower parts feel like they were wheel cut, like they, ground them on a wheel. But if there's no, whoa, I don't want to knock them over. If there is no interest in those, we can pass. Let me get to the side safely. They are very lightweight as well. So if you see them on the replay and you'd like to have them, just let me know. All right, let's see. My next one is a great, awesome piece. This is a stellar piece. You won't find it often in this color. You will see slag glass in just about all the other colors. Oh, this is going to take me a second to.
You're fine.
To type, just spelling wise.
We don't care about spelling around here.
Right?
If you haven't noticed.
Well, yeah, in my case, because I'm always messing it up.
I can't
Okay,
spell.
guys, I'm going to show you the lid first. This does have some weight to it, but it is gorgeous. I know it kind of looks black on the screen, but it is purple. This is your Argonaut shell. I recently sold one of these, I believe. I don't remember what color it was I had. I think it was the marigold, the carnival-y type color. There is your Westmoreland sticker on the inside. You can see all of that beautiful slag glass swirl. There are no chips or cracks or flea bites on this lid. And then here is your bottom with your classic. These are, believe it or not, they are dolphins. They look like dragons.
They look like dragons.
They look like dragons, but they are dolphins. That was just the old style of how they did dolphins. I know a lot of us and a lot of the glass groups have talked about it multitudes of times, and people will argue it, but they are dolphins. I do have other pieces with this same style on them, and it's dolphins.
It's a dragon.
All right. It could be whatever you want, but look at that beautiful slag swirl.
That's beautiful.
It is gorgeous. There are no chip cracks or flea bites on this at all. No, even like roughness, anything. It's just a gorgeous piece. You'll find this in lots of different colors. A lot of times you will find it in the chocolate slag, but the purple or amethyst slag is not as easily found. And it's just beautiful.
Y'all, I'm going to have some purple slag on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to match it, you better pick it up.
Yep.
It's beautiful.
I love all the detailing of all the shells on it.
Oh, yeah. It's every kind of shell you could think of.
And then even just how the slag glass, it swirled even around on some of those shells and whatnot. It swirled around on the shell design and everything on the bottom. It's just a beautiful piece. But if there's no interest, it's heavy, and I'm putting it down, and we'll pass. And if somebody sees it later on, you let me know. It would definitely love to go to your home. All right.
I don't have anything in this house that's not begging to go to a new home.
Right? Okay. I have some really simple Fenton pieces coming up. I believe they're from about the 1960s. There is no pattern on these. So if you're looking for something that's kind of plain, that's not going to take over anything, these would be it. It is for choice. We'll do a starting bid of 15. They're just gorgeous. Very simple,
Wow.
beautiful pedestal dish. Just all with just the gorgeous carnival color, the marigold. These are in fantastic condition. There are no chips, cracks, or flea bites on this one. And then here's your second one, the exact same thing. No chips, cracks, or flea bites on this at all. Stellar condition. Great entry level. Again, entry level pieces for carnival, for a collector. They are 5.5 inches tall, 5.5 inches wide, and your base is 3 inches wide. So you can have one, you can have both, matching set. They're just gorgeous. The iridescence is gorgeous.
Eat your ice cream out of it. Drink your wine out of it. We don't care what you do with it. That's all.
I see Leslie at 15.
Leslie's at 15. Looking for 16. They're gorgeous. You have one that's a little lighter than the other.
Yes, this one's just a little bit lighter. This one has a little
Or a gold, or you like the marigold. She has one of each. It's your choice. It's a great price at 15.
Yeah, this one looks a little bit older because I can see, like right in here, you see some clear spots where the iridescence didn't adhere quite well. And this one has way more of the iridescence. There are no issues with that. There is one slight little mark right in here that it looks like it's missing the iridescence. So yeah, there is a difference. This one's just a little bit older and more worn than this one. They used this one. But if there's no other interest, we can call that down to Leslie.
All right, going once.
Then I go and cling them.
Leslie for 15. Going twice to Leslie for 15. Looking for 16. Fair warning. And sold to Leslie for $15. And which one or ones would you like?
That one, the darker one. Gotcha.
10. All right. Thank you, ma'am. Do we have any interest in the lighter one at $15? Anybody? It's a great price.
And you don't have to remind me this time, Leslie. I remember the email. Because I had told her, remind me the next time. And then I'm like, well, I already remember. So
there you go. Anybody?
But seeing no interest, we'll go ahead and pass on that one. And that was my 3 guys. Thank you.
Pass on the light one. All right. And we'll head on over to John.
So the mail lady just came and she goes, hey, I need you to wait for a minute so I can drop your package off because I don't want the neighbors to see. I guess everybody at the post office is talking about what the heck is in a black
black box.
Oh, they think it's adult toys.
Are you ordering naughty stuff?
He goes, did you order something kind of adultish? And I go, no, I said kids are doing drugs nowadays too. So
oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Shame on you, brother.
So remember, everybody, we do not send your stuff in a black marked bag unless you want it to be, so your husbands don't know what you get. But
right.
It was just kind of, now I have everybody at the post office talking about me, so they can see my picture.
You're gonna get lots of hellos next time you go in.
Yeah, boy. So how
are
is
you
this?
Lonely, brother? You didn't tell us.
No. I've been single for
A long time.
Since my mom passed. It'll be 3.5 years. I'm okay because she was a relationship herself, always having me do stuff. I felt like I was in a relationship, but I'm good. I'm single and I like to mingle and I like to eat Pringles. Starting bid $4. Choice necklaces. You have this one. I don't know what you would call that for your class but it's just one of those that pushes down and goes up. But just love the beads. It's like a dark red. Let me-
I
You
would
have
call
that
it
here.
more of a burnt orange.
A burnt orange. Okay, Karen, it's a burnt orange. Then you have a choker style necklace. This is new in package. You have that. You know what? We should just take it on side. I'm not going to wear it, so please don't ask anybody. So you have that
Oh,
with.
wow. Very gothic
So you have that there.
or Victorian.
Then you have your Charlotte necklaces, and this is with a lobster claw. And you have some sea beads, gold beads.
Does it have weight to it?
It's a good, probably half a pound.
Okay.
Okay. Then you have this one in yellow with gold. So if you know someone that likes yellow,
My
Brianna.
grandma would definitely have worn one of those. Both of
Then
them.
you have this one here, and this is more of an iridescence. And this is unusual because I have a lobster claw on the one side, and then I have a lobster. Nope, just a lobster claw over here, and I don't know why it's over here and not in the middle. So I'm assuming that this is probably homemade.
That's pretty.
Yep. So you have that one here, and then you have one with a little pendant.
Oh, that's pretty too.
And that has a lobster claw here.
That's gorgeous. Mother's Day is right around the corner, 2 weeks away.
So this is the choice, $4. Starting bid.
I see Barb in at 4.
Got Barb in at 4, looking for 5. Do we have anybody else in? Don't forget, Mother's Day is May 11th, 2 weeks from this coming Sunday.
I thought Mother's Day was every day.
Oh, yeah, that too. And of course, unless you're selling tacos, we got Cinco de Mayo next week
Yes.
or the week after. The week after.
It's soon. It's soon. Well, let's go ahead and count it down.
All right, Barb, which one or ones would you like? I'll start counting it down. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Barb. Yes, honey, she would have had everything hanging on the bathroom wall. She had nails beyond nails hung up in the bathroom for all her many necklaces, and my daughter took after her great grandmother. The black one. So Barb would like the black one.
The black and gold one?
Here you go.
Okay, I just want to make sure. If I can get a yes, Barb, that would be great. Okay, my next ones are going to be, these are Gorm candle holders.
The Victorian one.
Oh, with the lace. Okay,
Yes.
the lace choker one. Okay,
Okay.
just don't choke wolf. These
Yeah,
are going to
she said
be
no,
a,
not the one you pulled, the other one.
yeah, I got it.
And the candlesticks are how much?
Starting bid. I'm going to do a weird number, 11.
All right.
These are
Oh.
Gorm.
Pick myself out.
You can flip it here, and you can have them that way, or you can go this way. These fit taper, and these fit the small ones. And then up here, it's the same way, just taper and small. So, but this, when I looked them up, they came up with Gorham. So it's going to be starting bid of 11. Great pair of candlestick holders. There's some good weight to it.
Those are pretty. They look like lead crystal.
Yep.
Yeah. Gorham's a good.
Yeah, very good maker. We only bring the best on Friday nights.
Right. It's beautiful, guys. Goes with everything. And they make beautiful risers.
Yeah, they do.
If you need to set a vase on top of it, it will absolutely hold it.
So I just let them sell themselves.
Yeah.
Okay,
They're
I'll shut
beautiful. I have a pair of candlestick holders, so I can't keep them all. That's the hard part about this business is the stuff that we find, and it's like, oh, I want to keep that, or I want to keep that. And that's why I had to
Right.
let my Victorian necklace go out the door. Barb's got it. Now wait till you see all the rumors about that one.
Any interest?
So if you need no interest, we'll go ahead and pass on this. If you see it in the replay, feel free to let us know you want it. I got to sneeze. Ooh,
Bless you.
the dusty business in here, but someone's got to do it. It's not
Right.
easy camping in here, but I'm enjoying it. And thank you. Okay, I have a set of 14 floral postcards. And this is postcard number 1. And you know how I am. I get a little creepy. I like to lick these people up because this was her name, because it was her garden. And she was actually born on April 23rd, 1894, and she passed December 9th, 1988.
And
And
how much? What is the price?
it's going to be $5 starting bid for 14 floral postcards. So here's your first one here. Yeah, this one for your second one. And this is the Rose Gardens of South Parklands. Another one here. And that's Rose Hills, our cemetery. And about 20 miles from here. There's another one. Wildflowers in bloom. Here's the golden poppy, California state flower.
Love poppies.
Mm-hmm.
California poppies. You got a fern grotto. So you got that here. Beautiful rainbow with some tulips. Eye opening. This is in Oregon, actually. Wow. Here's some more poppies.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Starting bid of $5. Some beautiful postcards. Some are vintage.
Marie is in at 5, looking for 6.
Marie, I just sent your package today, so this will have to wait till next week if that's okay. If you do get it, never know. We might get an auction in here tonight.
Oh,
All
look at the
things
tuna.
are all the things you are, all the things I treasure. And you're gonna get some extra ones, Maria, if you win it. So let's close it down to her. Okay.
All right, going once to Maria for 5. Going twice to Maria for 5. Fair warning, and that is sold to Maria for $5.
And she said, it can wait. It's going into my collection.
There
So
you
I
go.
want to I want to show you some flowers I got for my birthday this week.
Oh, that's
Somebody made my day. So I'm glamping in style in here. You know that. But
Very
that was my 3. So I thank you. And don't forget everybody, leave that thumbs up. Thank you.
all right. Beautiful. My next item is going to be a starting bid of $30. And it's for this beautiful hand painted gilded harvest stretch ruffle vase. It's a beautiful trumpet vase in amberina. It is hand painted. It has hand painted signature, which is C. Mackey. C. Mackey. It does have its original price tag of $79.50 for this trumpet vase. I am not asking near that much. It is a starting bid of $30.
it's awesome.
The
It
gold
Glows.
There's the gold paint in a harvest pattern. It does have your Fenton sticker. It has beautiful optics. It has a beautiful optic pattern. Has your ruffle. It's the amberina base. You can see the yellow in it. It is absolutely gorgeous. It stands 7 inches tall. It's a 4.5-inch diameter. Let's see if we can get this puppy to light up. A beautiful glow to it. Can you see it? See if we can get it. There it goes.
Yep.
There's glow, your cadmium glow. See, not around the top. It lights up around the very edge, but it's mostly around the bottom. Let's get it around here where you can see it. The bottom and all through the base. Lights up completely yellow.
Yep.
It is absolutely a beautiful, beautiful vase. And it has your Fenton F there, of course, your hand signature, your original price tag, and your Fenton Made in the USA sticker.
It's a beautiful red.
It is. There it comes in perfectly. It's a gorgeous ruby red with the amberina base in orange. Beautiful orange. So these are comped a lot more than this online for the gilding because it is a 22 karat gold gilding that they put on them.
Yep. Super nice piece, guys.
Yep, it is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful there with the pear and the plum. It's gorgeous. It looks like a few cranberries down here that aren't quite ripe yet, but it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Starting bid of $30. If there's any interest, you can't beat that. The original price was $79.50 and it's comping for about that online. If you want to look into it. It is absolutely beautiful. So,
Well worth it.
absolutely. Well worth $30. It's about a less than half price of what they're asking for online.
Oh, yeah.
And what they've been selling for online. So there you go. That's about how tall it is. But if there's no interest, we'll pass on that. And let's see. My next item is going to be a starting bid of 15, and it's more Fenton. Now I have a beautiful aqua crest trumpet vase in the milk glass. Got a beautiful blue crest on it. This beautiful trumpet vase is 6¼ inches tall. And it is 5¼ inches in diameter for the vessel. The gorgeous, gorgeous piece of milk glass with a beautiful aqua crest on it. So if you like the crests, this is a beautiful one to have.
Yep.
And it's just a starting bid of 15.
It's a good price, guys.
Yep, if there's any interest. It is an older piece, so it is the thicker milk glass. You can see there how thick the base is. That is how thick the entire vase is. It is really thick from top to bottom. Oh. Beautiful, beautiful vase. You can just imagine all the flowers.
Oh, yeah.
It'd just be a beautiful arrangement. But if there is no interest, we'll pass on that one. Y'all are killing me tonight. What y'all want to see?
Some salt and pepper shakers.
Okay. I can do a choice of, let's do a choice of fall salt and pepper shakers. Well, if my enter button will work. I have a starting bid of $12. And I have some beautiful Cracker Barrel pumpkins with beautiful sunflowers. You have 3 holes on the short, fat one and 2 holes on the tall, skinny one. This one does have a little chippy there in the paint. And then for your second choice, I love these. It's for a large pumpkin with gorgeous acorn and flowers. And then a beautiful gourd with these gorgeous flowers and little purple, is that grapes maybe?
Or could be blueberries. I don't know. No, that's
blueberries. I moved it around in my hand a little too much.
berries overboard. Berries overboard.
Right. They have their stoppers, but the gourd has your 3 holes. The beautiful pumpkin has its stopper. It has 2 holes. So that's your second choice. And then your first choice is you have the tall, skinny pumpkin, which has the 2 holes.
They're very nice.
The short, fat one that has the 3 holes. So it's your choice of fall salt and pepper shakers.
You wouldn't even have to use them as salt and pepper shakers. You could use them as for.
They are beautiful.
At 12.
All right, we've got Rachel in at 12, looking for 13. Do we have any other interest? I just love them both because I love pumpkins. I love fall. Fall's my favorite.
Yeah.
So fall and then Christmas and then spring. And I hate summer. Just hate it. Nothing good happens in the summer.
Ah.
It's dry and hot and sticky and sneezy.
Yeah.
And you don't want to go outside. You just want to stay inside in the air conditioning.
Right.
So if there's no other interest, let's count this down for Rachel.
All right. Going once.
They're very pretty, Mom.
Going twice. Fair warning. And salt and pepper shakers.
And
So,
Rachel, which one or ones would you like? You have the gourd and pumpkin, or just the pumpkins and sunflowers?
the gourd and the pumpkin.
All right. Do we have any interest in the salt? I mean, in the pumpkin and sunflowers? Anybody in the Cracker Barrel set? Anybody? If not, we can pass on those. And that was my 3. So we can head on over to Sister.
Alrighty. That was faster than I thought. Like, I'm just sitting here, la la la. All right, I have an art glass bowl. Going to be a starting bid of 15. I do not know who made it, but it is gorgeous. There is your pontil mark on the bottom. And it is smooth. It's not sharp at all, but you can feel the pontil there. And it is just very simply white swirled. It's gorgeous. Oh, it is signed. Hold on. Let the unicorn look at the signatures that she didn't see before. We may have a maker. We may have a maker. Oh, let's see. This looks like, oh, it's kind of hard to read. Oh my gosh. Oh, I know exactly who made this. This is local, guys. This is a local artist. Well, local Arkansas. He's out of Pine Bluff. His name is James Hayes. He makes beautiful glassware. I do have one of his paperweights. And his stuff is not cheap. It is not cheap. You will find it in some of the antique malls out here. He sells it from there, and it's not cheap. So $15 is a deal for this. It is signed. Let me see if I can find it again. It does not have a date. I didn't see a date, but it is right up in here, and I don't know. You might be able to just faintly catch it right there. You can kind of see the marks, but it does say James Hayes. It is signed by him. He does beautiful work, guys. Makes all kinds of different things. He makes chandeliers. He makes gorgeous artwork, paperweights, bowls, you name it, figurines, he makes it. And so if you ever want to look him up, just look up James Hayes, Pine Bluff, and you will find him. I actually follow him on Facebook. And that started back when I found the paperweight that was signed by him. And I looked him up. I'm like, well, let's see who this is. And was very happy to find that, yes, he's here in Arkansas. So this bowl, it's a decent size. Where's my measuring tape? Let's see. It is just under 9.5 inches wide. And it is 3.5 inches tall. So beautiful swirling, beautiful art glass. Made by James Hayes.
It's very pretty.
Again, look him up, guys. So if you see this on the replay, you should snatch it up. But if there's no interest in it, we'll pass.
Okay.
But it is a gorgeous piece, guys. He does do great work. All right. I showed this before. This one is a rarity, guys. So it is a starting bid of 30. It is Fenton. And I'm just going to do this right quick instead of typing the whole thing out. This is from the 1920s, guys. This is called Stippled Rays. It is a bonbon. You don't find the stippled rays very often. It's a great piece. There are no chips, cracks, or flea bites. There is a little sticker schmooze down here at the bottom. And then you can see some mold marks or straw marks here on the inside. And let me check. I don't remember if this glows or not. Yes, it does faintly glow. Boy, I'm having a problem saying glow today. Faintly glows manganese in the base and in the handles. Now there is a little bit of, I just noticed it, there is a little bit of roughness in here on the handle. That is maker, it's not chipped. You'll see little edges sticking out right there. This is a gorgeous piece, guys. It has all the beautiful iridescence. Again, it's from the 1920s. You can feel the pattern on the inside. There is like a kind of a raised frosted part here and then the iridescence in between.
Pretty.
It would make a great card receiver tray, fruit tray, beautiful centerpiece with something in it. Just a gorgeous piece.
It really is.
And this is one of the first stippled rays I've actually found. So it is 6.5 from handle to handle. And then at its widest, it is 7.25. So 7.25 here to here. And then I believe I said 6.5 from here to here. It's just a beautiful, the iridescence is just gorgeous. You would like the swirl bowl, the white one that I just showed, Mary Ellen?
All right.
Okay, got you.
How much was it?
It was 15.
15.
And Mary Ellen, I'll wait. I'm not going to bill you when I do my invoicing unless you buy more stuff between now and Tuesday, the 29th. I'll hold off. That way you save on shipping. So there's that one again, guys. It is Fenton stippled rays from the 1920s. It is a bonbon. And that's a starting bid of 30. But if there's no interest, we'll pass on that one.
All right.
And one more. You know, this one I think I'm going to go ahead and do it just at a buy it now. So let's see. This is, I'm not going to spell the whole word because Lord knows I'll mess it up. So we'll do buy it now of 15. It does have 2 small little flea bites. Let me find them. Okay, there's some schmoozy I need to clean out. Yuck, get out of there. Okay, no flea bites on the lid. It is a refrigerator dish. This is Federal Glass. This is their fruit pattern. So no chips or cracks or anything on the lid. There is a small flea bite or small chip here. Come on, show it. Right there, you can see it. And then there is another little spot right over in here where there is a small flea bitey chip. That's okay, Barb. Welcome back. Right inside of the rim. But it is Federal Glass. You can see the rib pattern here. It's a refrigerator dish. Other than those 2 small little parts, there's no issue with this. It's gorgeous. It's usable. Again, this is one of the smaller ones. I've had these before, and I do have another one as well. 5.25 inches long. Just 4.75 inches wide. Odd measurements. And then about 3.5 inches tall at its tallest. But just a beautiful refrigerator dish. But seeing no interest, we'll pass on that. And that was my 3. Thank you, guys.
All righty. Let's go on over to Brother. And first, we are going to do a giveaway.
Yeah, that's right.
Here. let's get our hashtags in. So hashtag 300. Everybody get in for John's giveaway. I got 3. 4, 5. Hashtags in, guys. This will be for $5 for
Not just
John.
$5, $5 beach.
5 beach dollars given by John. We have 7 people in. Get your hashtags in. Get your hashtags in, as Ella says. How about that?
Bless you.
Anybody?
I'm just trying to think what's in that box because I don't remember what I ordered. What did I buy now? I wonder if you have that problem. Sometimes you get a box and you go, what did I buy?
Yeah.
I always have that problem. All right, let's draw.
Pick me.
You can't have your own beach bucks.
Why? I spend my own money on me.
All right.
Oh, welcome, Philomena. You have $5 in beach bucks to spend with John. Congratulations.
Just let me know where you're at and we'll go from there. I just need an email.
All right.
Yes, it is surprises. That's
It's
how I look
always a surprise.
Philomena is in Australia, I believe.
Yes,
Cool.
she is.
I ship to Canada, so I can do Australia. I have no problem.
I've shipped to Australia before.
I do it all. And if you don't want it and you want to pass it to somebody else, that's no problem. Just let me know.
All right. We
gonna
have a
be-
choice of necklace.
Starting bid, Patsy M. I don't know who Patsy M is. So just let me know and we'll figure it out. But,
And how much are your necklaces?
Starting bid $4. It's going to be choice. I have this one here. It has that kind of like a black marble look. There's some weight to it. I'm not sure if it's marble, but it is a nice little iridescence. You know what I need to do? I need to try it this way to see if it's going to show off better.
There we go.
Very interesting beads.
And this is a toggle bracelet. I mean, necklace. I will show you the toggle.
Oh, I like those because you could double it. She meant Patty Rose.
She meant Patty Rose.
Patty Rose, you won again. Congratulations.
I like toggle clasp like that because you could actually make that into a bracelet if you wanted to. You could wrap it around your wrist.
Oh,
And
true.
then the next one is more of a long necklace. And you have it with the chain tassel. Here, I even put it on for you. It's
Ooh, there you go.
Looks good with that blue shirt. Looks good with that blue shirt.
So sexy that it hurts.
Somebody got to dress up around here.
He's sexy and he knows it.
I don't drink until after the show, and then I go to bed.
Just having fun.
One day I'm just going to show up at your door and you're going to be like, where the hell do you come from? How did you get my address?
You never know.
And then this one is with the lobster claw. You have that one. And there's more.
You're not going to show up at my door. You're going to show up at Mom's door.
I might surprise her too. Who knows? She got a beautiful backyard.
Yes, she does.
She's famous. I seen her in those garden clubs on Facebook. Like I know who that garden is. She even has a lake in there too.
That's very pretty.
And this is with a lobster claw too. So it's a choice. You can get the ones with the dyed halolite, and you can get the ones with
Right timing, just in time to see a model.
do it all. I have no problem. I'll even put this one on. There you go. Black and white.
How about
That
that?
with some sea beads right there. I thought when I first saw this, I go, did somebody split that game up of Othello?
Right?
Like, so you have that. And then this one here. I'll give you the little measurement, comes to about right there.
How about that?
See, diamond lucidity, you will never see any of these other people wear them. I have no problem. I'm secure with me.
You're not going to see Aaron over there putting on jewelry.
He does. He has it on his
Does
head.
he?
He has it on his head. He wears the brooch
Oh,
hat.
that's true. He's
That's
got it
right.
on his hat.
And we're not picking on nobody. I don't want no
Nope.
rumors saying, oh, they're picking. Nope, nope, nope.
Nope. Aaron is awesome.
We wear it. We have no problem. I wear anything for sale. You just might not want to. You just might not want to see me in it.
I was gonna say, you gonna model some adult diapers for us, brother?
No. But,
You
yeah,
could do the Ooga Chaka baby. You
I
could,
wish I had some earlier because you guys were making me laugh too much.
Ooga Chaka.
We got some dyed halolite ones, white. But it's just having fun, and that's what people forget. They get too stiff, and it's like, relax, have a mojito.
Or just a rum and Dr. Thunder.
Dr. Thunder. When you said that, I go, that sounds like a show in Vegas, Dr. Thunder.
Dr. Thunder.
Get my
Oh, there
dollar-
was a show called Thunder Down Under.
Let
There
me get
was.
let me get my dollar bills
We
ready.
got pictures of Matt with his hand on their heinies.
He's like, thanks,
I was
honey.
kind of wondering about Brother Matt. But I tell you, girl, you need to keep the family secrets to the family.
No, out in front of the Riviera Hotel, they had all those bronze.
Oh,
Oh.
those are the females.
The
Okay,
female,
you
the
scared
female,
me. I was
bronze,
thinking
the
you
female
might-
dancers
Yeah.
in bronze, and
Yeah.
he went out there and had his picture taken.
That
with
might
Yeah,
his
a lot of
hands
people
on
do
their
that.
heinies.
Pictures.
Yeah.
Or they'll show the chicks, and the chicks will have their arms out and hands on each booty. Yeah.
Yep.
I only have my stuff when I was a kid at Knoxbury Farm, and they had the fake little girls on the bench and stuff like that. They didn't have them where they looked fake and they were actually real and scared people.
I
But
wish
we'll
I
pass
saw
on that.
pictures.
Maybe it's a little too late for you, sister, but here's a shot glass. This is a Minnesota Vikings NFL. And before you know it, it's going to be football time again.
And where's
And
your
this
price?
is, buy it now, $4. It's a so-so football team.
It's a so-so football team.
You know that, because I don't
If
leave my
you
house.
say so.
I don't leave the house without my Rams hat on. So, and don't have Brother Matt talk about that one-star football team in Texas.
Yeah, but I believe my Eagles are better.
I don't
Oof.
like the birds.
I love the birds.
Mm.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird.
Did you sell anything tonight? No, but I had a good laugh. Well, we'll pass on that. Viking 1960s. This is the dip holder, but you can use it for whatever you want. $6 tonight.
Oh,
This is in
I
the-
guess I should.
I don't have the bowl. Yeah, when I brought it out, sister goes, "You got the bowl?" And I'm like, "Nope." I wasn't there in the '60s, so I didn't know it had a bowl when it first came out. So, but you can use this. It's a beautiful
What
piece
is
of
the
glass.
price?
This is $6. Is this
Start
Acre Hawking or is this
or
Viking?
bid?
It's anchor hawking.
Oh, Acre Hawking. See?
Start or now?
Now. Buy it now.
$6?
Six
Yep.
dollars. Gotta make it go because I got more stuff to bring out.
It's a dip container, guys.
And it's anchor hawking, guys, not Viking.
Oh,
Acre Hawking.
he said it was Viking.
Right?
And I said, "Wait a minute. You sure?" And I'm like, "Well." And if you're having fun in the room, put a 1 so we know you're having fun and you're here. No lurking. Don't lurk.
So we know
Yeah, put a 1 in there if you're having fun.
That is soul
Maybe-
my
meat.
obnoxiousness is okay.
Yeah. Rachel put a 6. She goes, "I'm just going to buy it. I don't have time for your fun." And I thank you. Bye, all. I need to go. Well, you have a great day. Thank you so much for stopping
Good
in,
night,
Philomena.
Philomena. Have
Good
a good
night.
night.
And thank you. And let's see some ones in here, not 183. Just a
Who's
straight up
1?
1 lets us know you're
Oh.
here and you're having fun.
Patty said $1.83.
I don't know what's in.
Hi,
I'm
Well,
just
there's
water.
Gina.
Yeah, but I have. Oh, there's
Gina.
Gina from
Welcome
Team Out.
in. All right. So Rachel put in a 1. Patty Rose put in a 1. Gina put in a 1. Maria put in a 1. We're having a great time.
Yes, we are. Yes,
All
we are.
right.
I'm not here. I'm just pretending to be here.
Oh, Uni's not here, so don't say you're having a good time with her.
Mm,
Leslie's having a good time.
mm.
See, brother, I told you Gina must have been out with her husband.
Okay, because I was asking, so where's Gina?
Yep, he was. He said, "Have you heard from Gina?" Well, my next item is going to be a Bristol style Fenton milk glass. It is opaque and it is Fenton. It's a baby swung vase. It's starting at $25. It's this gorgeous opaque milk glass. Got kind of a yellow tint to it. It does have your Fenton mark. Let me see if I can get it to show up. Where is it at? Let me find it. It's right there. There you go. There's your Fenton oval right there. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's got 9 fingers on the little mouth. It's just a baby.
And isn't that the one that you can see the fire through it all day
Yes.
long?
Yes. One moment. It is right at 6¼ inches tall. The base is at 2½ inches in diameter. And it has beautiful fire. Let me see if I can get it to show. You can see beautiful fire through it. I don't know if the purple will allow the fire to show.
When you hold it up to the light, guys, you can see the fire in this. It is just gorgeous.
Let me turn this light on. See if I can get it to show. It's going to blow it out, ain't it?
Yep.
Yep, it's blowing it out. It has absolutely gorgeous fire in it.
Consider this almost like a Bristol glass. It has all the fire in it, all of the glow through the opalescence.
You can kind of see it there a little bit.
Mhm.
Now it's turning kind of orange. But if you hold it up to the light, It absolutely has all the fire in it. I'm trying to get it to show. It's just not showing at all. But it
I
is a do
I
what?
caught just a little bit of it above your hand at a certain angle, but it's hard to see.
It is very hard to see. Trying to
Yeah,
get
in person, guys, you looking through this at the light, you will see
yeah.
that fire. I promise.
You will see absolutely red fire. When I hold it up to the light, the base is absolutely orange as orange can be. It is absolutely orange. Holding it right there. All through here, this whole base is nothing but orange. It's gorgeous. Yes, brother, blue is your color. You look very handsome in blue. I see
Mhm.
in at 25. It's a beautiful piece of glass. And it's in the Bristol style. It is milk glass that is opaque. It's just absolutely beautiful. And again, there's 9 fingers on your mouth. So they did stretch it this way. So it's a beautiful little baby. And if there's no other interest, we can count that down for Gina.
All right, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina.
Congratulations, Gina. Thank you so much. And my next item, let's put Gina in here.
I got you.
All right. Let's see. Let's go with another Fenton. We have a hand painted custard swung vase. It is a starting bid of 25. It has beautiful roses painted on it in the brown to go with the custard glass. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It also has 9 fingers. And this
Isn't it 25?
does glow green. See if you see all that green in there? It's hard to get it not to blow it out.
Yeah, it does glow green, guys. This is gorgeous.
It glows
There
bright.
it is right there.
Yeah. It is green as green can be from the uranium, and it glows all the way down. And you can see here at the base, it is green.
Gina's in at 26.
All right. Absolutely green from the top to the bottom.
Leslie is in at 27.
Oh, it is signed that it's hand painted by Nancy K. So Nancy K did a beautiful job on it with the rose on the front. It looks like
Yes,
leaves on the back. I see Leslie in at 31. This vase stands It is 8.5 inches tall,
Gina's in at 32.
and the base is 2.5 inches in diameter.
Leslie is in at 33.
33.
Gina's in at 34.
Let me get my popcorn.
They're gonna
Right?
fight it out. So
Leslie
I
is
just
in at
love
35.
how beautiful it is. And of course, that green, it is bright, bright green. Not that you can see it on the camera. When I
Gina,
hold it that
36.
way, you can see how green it is.
Yeah.
It's
So,
really nice.
yeah, when I place it on the base, you can see just how green it is.
Leslie is out.
All right. Well, she fought to the death. We can count this down for Gina at 36.
Right. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And let's see, base at 36. And that is sold to Gina.
Congratulations, Gina. It's coming to you. Leslie, I have more. It'll be all right.
Any more shakers? I'm doing a
Do
shake.
I have any more shakers? Let me see here. I do have one more round of shakers I can do. It is a starting bid of $8. Thank you, Gina. I appreciate it. And thank you, Leslie. We have 3 choices. You have your beautiful Mr. and Mrs. Turkey here.
Oh, that's
Beautiful Tom Turkey. They do have a little bit of cold paint loss. They are very vintage, guys. So there's your turkeys. That's your first choice. Second choice is your little Mr. and Mrs. Bear.
Oh,
So they've got their corn harvest in their hands. They do have a couple of chips. So she's got a chip here on the back of her hat. He has a couple of chips on the back of his hat and a chip on the back of his trousers, and then a little chip here on the front. So this pair is the bears. And then the third choice is skulls. And you have black and white, and we have spider webs on both. So they all have their stoppers. All 6 have their stoppers. So you have skulls. You have the little bears. And then you have the turkeys.
gobble, gobble.
Starting bid of $8. If there's any interest in the salt and pepper shakers. You can't really see the skulls, but there they all are.
Yep.
There we go. They are cute. These are great for Thanksgiving. These are great for any time. They're so cute. Look at those little bears.
The faces.
And then these are great for Halloween. Awesome. You could put little red jewels in their eyes.
Yep.
So, but there we go. There's your 3 choices.
neat.
Go. And if there's no interest in the salt and pepper shakers, we'll pass on those 3. And that was my 3. So we'll head over to sister.
Alrighty. Now I do have, this is an EAPG piece. I think I'm trying to read all my information because I've got it scattered. I'm going to do this as a buy it now of 15, and there is a reason. Now, it was described as a spooner to me, but this could be a large sugar bowl. It could be something different. Now, the base is awesome. You'll see your feet detailed. There is a small, let me see, that just looked like there was a small, yeah, there's a small little flea bite here on the corner of this. Just a small one. This does glow slightly green. They're saying this is from 1879. Okay, the base would be. The lid would not be. It looks like they replaced the lid with something else because this pattern does not match it. And when I researched it, this does not match the lid that is shown with this base. So it is a marriage type of piece. There are no issues with this one, though. There is no chips, cracks, or flea bites, I can feel a little roughness here, but that may be from the mold. It does fit it perfectly. I mean, there's no issues with that. But as you can see, it does not match the pattern. There's kind of like an X or a Greek type of pattern to it, and then a diamond type of pattern. The original lid, if I remember right, it had almost like a cross or a Celtic cross type of top on it. And this has, you know, like I said, it has almost a fern type of thing. It's tall. It's got some height to it. With the lid on, it is 9 1/4 inches tall. And then from handle to handle, it's 7 inches. And I don't know if you could see the little bit of pattern that's here on the handles. It does glow very, very faintly green in those handles and very faintly, faint green around the rim. But I just think it's a gorgeous piece, even though it's a marriage, because unless somebody knew or really looked this up or knew the patterns, they'd never know it was a marriage. Like I say, it's in great condition, other than just a small little flea bite on one of the feet. And even then, I have to keep looking for it. Ah, there it is right there. But if there's no interest in that one, we can pass. Set that down. Oof, come over here. Now, I have a swan vase, guys, and I am starting it at a low price, and there is a reason. It is a imperial glass, and I'm going to start bid it at 20, and I will tell you why. Oh boy, there goes my, here you go. You get to see some funky typing from me now. This was made about 1910. There are 2 issues with this vase. There is an old chip here that feels like somebody might have, you know, filed it or whatnot, so it would not be sharp. So there you can see there is a chip there. And then on this side, there is a chip here as well. And it also, there's no sharpness to this little chip. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous color. It is green. You can see by the base, it is green. It is called the beaded bullseye. Again, about 1910. It is 8 inches tall and 3 inches wide. And it does glow. You can see there at the bottom, the green glow. And then it also glows up here at the top around the rim. So it's still a great piece. You wouldn't even know it was chipped by turning it the opposite ways. Oh, and that little blue tag in there is the inventory tag. It's just a gorgeous piece, and you can see all the iridescence that it has on it. I see you, Gina, at 20. There's your green base. There's nothing wrong with the base at all. Like I said, it just has those 2 chips right up in here. But again, they're not sharp or anything. You're not going to get cut. I'm running my fingers across them and actually putting pressure. There's no issue there. This one, you almost wouldn't know. You have to kind of look for it, because since they did kind of foul it down or whatever, it's smooth. So it almost looks like it's part of the vase. It's this one that makes more of the difference, because it is an actual chip where they clinked it up against something. They're just beautiful. And again, it does glow. I see Leslie at 21.
See John at 22.
I can't type, can't speak, and I'm losing my voice.
Well, boy. Aren't we? A combination. Gina's at 25, John's at 26.
Yeah, I love the green. You can see that total green.
Leslie and John, let us know where you're at.
Looking at the bottom, I do see another little ding right there.
Leslie is out. We counted down for John.
All right.
So going once to John for 26. Going twice to John for 26. Fair warning. And that is sold to John for $26.
Thank you, John.
Thank you.
There we go. Congratulations, brother.
Thank you.
Alrighty. I gotcha. And I think, wait, was that 3?
I think that was 2.
Was it 2?
Show
Yep.
another one.
Oh, I'm
Yep.
brain protootin'.
You had the Labelle glass, the Imperial glass. So now what you got?
I don't know.
What is the best light to buy to check for glowing glass?
I suggest both. Although this is the one that I carry when I just go out and about. And this is a 365 or a 395? God, I get them confused.
I think it's a 395.
I think.
I think this is, let me look. Let me see how it glows.
I use that one at home.
Yeah, I use this one at home, and it usually will show you glow on a lot of different things. So this is probably the 365. Okay. 395s will show you, this is more for like uranium or Vaseline type of deal, where this will show you all kinds of different types of glows. I prefer the 365 when I'm out and about doing it because it's not, so strong and whatnot. But the 395 is good for when you get it home and you really want to pick up the glows because it really lights up and it's a lot bigger, at least. That's just my opinion. Don't take my word for it.
Hi, Sandy. Welcome me in.
Where am I going with this? Yeah, whoopee. All right, guys. I have something in my favorite pattern. And the reason I'm selling it, and I might actually have it twisted diamond. It might be the 365 is better and the 395 is lesser. I get them twisted all the time, but I do, as you see, I have both. So
I find that the big one shows more of the green.
mm-hmm.
The little one is more concentrated.
Yeah, because I also have the pen one.
I hate those.
Yeah, I've got these. These weren't my favorite. 395 for uranium, 365 divots. See, yeah. I can get them twisted all day long. All right, guys. Like I said, this is one of my favorite patterns. But I already have this.
We can't.
So I'm going to start bid this at 20. It is awesome. It is the peacock on the urn. And it does have, it does make a difference. There is a little, some of them will have a bee and others will have a little butterfly by the peacock's beak. Sorry, hiccups. This is in the marigold. It is gorgeous. It does have some schmooze on here that I need to clean off. I don't believe this glows. We'll double check it. No glow to that. But like I say, this is my favorite pattern. Now, this one actually has more of the iridescence and a little bit darker than the one that I have. I have one that's a little bit lighter. Peacock on the urn is a fantastic pattern. I love it. I have several different pieces of it in bowls, in the wavy bowls or the pie crust bowls. Love them. Love them, love them, love them. I see Leslie in at 21. And the pattern you can feel on the inside on this. It is smooth on the outside. Let's see. It is 5.5 inches tall and about 5.5 inches wide. And your little base is 3 inches. Yep. So peacock on the urn. There's peacock on the urn, and then there's peacock on the fence. And I love both of those patterns. That's your urn right there. There's your peacock. And then you've got all your florals. And then, like I say, this one does have the butterfly right by the peacock's beak. And this was made from about 1912 to 1927. Go over it again. There are no chips, cracks, or flea bites in this at all. There are some little, like you'll see, like little, I don't know if it'll show. Yeah, there's just a little dark mark in there that is included in the glass. There's another little dark mark down here. Hard to show it, but it's included in the glass, so it's maker. Double check on that. Yep, there's a little mark here. It's a mold mark. It looks like it's missing color, missing the iridescence, and I think they just didn't get it on that mold mark. All right, Leslie is out, so we can call that down to Gina.
All right, going once to Gina for 25. Going twice to Gina for 25. Fair warning, and that is sold to Gina for $25 for the swung vase.
It's one vase.
Oh, for the compote. I was thinking about the swung vase your brother bought.
Yep.
But that's a compote.
Hey, if Gina wants to pay for it, no, I'm joking.
Right, and there you go, guys. That was my 3. Thank you, Gina.
What did I say? 25? There we go. I got it. And we're over to brother.
I'm sorry. Somebody was sending me a text. They're like, I think it was your birthday this week. I'm like, yeah. This is going to be a starting bid of $20. This is what we said it yesterday, and I brain freeze. Sorry about that.
Set of 7?
There's 7 of them. It's the Libby stained glass juice cups from the 70s. It's going to be a set of 7. You have your glasses here. All of them are perfect. No chips, no cracks. I just got to clean the little smooch off there. They have their marking down below. But this is great.
They almost look like stained glass, guys.
Yeah. So it's grapes and fruits.
Look like stained glass.
I just said that.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm laughing. Like I said, we think similarly.
These are really neat. But I like them. They're a neat little set. But I got to sell them to go. I got to.
Did you grow up with those?
No, I grew up poor. We were poor. I was like Jalen. We were broke. We had plastic cups.
Be broke.
We had plastic cups, or we had, if we got a soda somewhere and it had that plastic cup, you took it home. And we had that. But I had a good life. I can't complain. My parents did the best for what they had. And it was weird because when I was cleaning out the house, they saved every paste stub that my dad made. And I asked my mom, I go, how did you do it? She said, back then, being a mother was a job. You had to manage the money and make it last. So that's how I saw it. But this is a great set. Can't go wrong. You know what I'll do? I'll do a price reduction. We'll bring it down to 18. I just need to move these out. I got some more stuff to bring, and so we'll do a price reduction. We came to sell.
Anybody?
My dad had checks from the early 50s. Yeah, these were from the 60s. Well, he had some from the 50s. My dad came to California in 52, and I have the checks from when my parents got married. And it's funny because they had saved every receipt from 1955, house payments and all. And it was just like, well, their house payment was $90 a month.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. So I nearly was just like, holy smoke. But my dad put away. He bought savings bonds, was in the credit union, and did all those neat things. So it's fascinating how people made money work back then. But seeing no interest, we'll go ahead and pass on these. If you do catch it in the replay, feel free to send an email. One thing I love about these, by the way, if your cabinets are too small, you can just
Oh,
take
they
it.
stack.
Yep, they stack.
Oh yeah, gotta make them stack. Cabinets weren't big back then.
That's awesome because the cups I have now don't stack.
So we got that. It's gonna be a bite now of $6. We're gonna bring it out. People be laughing about me saying, "Oh, you're selling those Ray Down mugs still," but this is caffeine. You need that every day. And that's your Ray Down. That's my inventory number. This is $6. This is going to be a buy it now. Comes with the antique dust in there. We're just a moving tonight.
Caffeine. Who doesn't need caffeine?
I need alcohol. Well, I mean, sorry. I need
I've already
caffeine.
had a lot of that.
Yes, you have. Yes, you had. And I need to try adult diapers too, I think.
Ah,
I don't need adult diapers.
Talking about me, you guys are making me laugh too much.
Oh,
he
okay.
said he needed them.
But seeing no interest, we will pass on this beauty. And this is going to be a buy it now. I have $3 earrings. I have your Southwest with your dyed halolite shepherd hooks. You have these ones here. You have some little Bohemian, Southwest, Native American. You got them, your choice. $3 shepherd hooks on these. You have your Southwest Native American Navajo style themed dyed halolite shepherd hook. And then you got your cactus in the middle with your earrings. The thick shepherd hooks, and this is all $3. Buy it now. That's still in town.
Absolutely.
I mean, if I wear earrings and jewelry, I wouldn't be selling it. I'd be keeping it for myself. But I like to share the wealth and pass it on.
Ashley's in at 3.
It's a buy it now, Ashley. So just put whatever ones you would like. Do you want them all or just one? And I can put
Number
this in with
one,
your
number two, number three, and number four.
and I can put that in with your brooch.
Oh, she wants all.
So all of them. Perfect. Thank you, Ashley. And that was my 3.
That was $3 times 4.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Ashley. All right. My next item is going to be a starting bid of 25. It's for another piece of Fenton. It's for this beautiful ruby red oval barrel swung
Ooh,
base.
nice.
You can see the oval barrels there. That's what the design is called around the bottom. Does have its Fenton sticker, handmade in USA. It does have an amberina base. You can see there. You can see the yellow and orange through the base. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fingers. 8 fingers there on the mouth. I see Leslie in it, 25. Let me turn my tape measure off of centimeters. It is 9.5 inches tall, and it is 1 3/4 inches wide. It's a beautiful ruby red. And of course, being the amberina base, it does glow at the bottom. I don't know if I can get it to show there.
Yeah, it was showing.
There's the glow there. It does not, it glows up through about right here. And then, no, it doesn't really glow around the mouth either. It's just all at the base. So about where the bottom of the bars are down, that's what glows.
It's really nice.
I see Gina in at 26 and Leslie in at 27. Sorry, I had some of my husband's popcorn. So now I got all the popcorn stuff in my teeth. So, but it is a beautiful, beautiful vase. And I lost out on the matching pieces in this oval and barrel pattern. See Gina in at 28. Leslie's at 30. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate it. Gina is out, so let's count this down for Leslie.
All right, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Leslie.
Thank you very much, Leslie. That is coming to you. Let me put your name on it. All right.
It's JOHN.
Oh, you thought that was a gift? I didn't see that.
Teasing. I'm just teasing.
Thank you, Leslie, and thank you, Gina. I appreciate it. All right, my next item.
Hi, Selena.
Hi, Selena. Welcome in. I can't say this is Murano, but it very well looks like Murano. Could be Murano. It is a beautiful bunny. It does have a gorgeous iridescence. It has a swirl throughout the glass. It has gorgeous. Can you see the little flecks of adventuring in it? Yeah, there it goes. See all the gold flecks throughout it. It's got beautiful gold flecks all through it. Has a pretty little butterfly here on the bunny's nose, and the ears are pink. It is absolutely gorgeous. Here's its pontal. It has been ground out right here. It is beautiful, Diamond. It is absolutely beautiful. It's a starting bid of $30. If anybody collects these beautiful animals.
Got lots of detail in it.
Yes. I wish I could show those flecks better because the whole thing sparkles. There you can see how it sparkles throughout it.
Yep.
It is everything that you see sparkling. That's adventuring. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I see Gina in at 30. I just love that little butterfly.
Yep.
On its nose. Oh, it's just
very well done.
Very well done. Oh, see it up close again.
Definitely reflective.
Yes, it is. There we go. You can see all those sparkles throughout it. So we can count that down for Gina if there's no other interest.
All right.
Gina,
Going once,
you're going to love it. It is beautiful. There's some schmutz on it.
going twice. Fair warning.
Now it's got my DNA.
And sold to Gina.
Congratulations, Gina. That's beautiful. You will love it. You will absolutely love it. And then my next item, it also is a $30 start. And it is for this Dynasty Gallery seahorse. He is gorgeous. His big long nose. And if you comp this out, you will see that $30 is a very good price. He is beautiful. He does still have his sticker that says Dynasty Gallery. I don't know what, since 1951. So it's beautiful. Look at the green and the blue, and I don't think it glows. Oh, well, it doesn't really glow, but it really shines up nicely.
Yeah. With the light through it, it really pulls out those greens.
Yeah, let's see what this looks like. Hang on. Doesn't shine too much, does it?
No, it's the light's not strong enough to penetrate all the way up through it. But it is beautiful.
It is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This stands 6 inches tall. And it is 3 3/4 inches wide. So it's just a great little piece of glass. If there's any interest, he's beautiful. No chips or cracks. No flea bites. And if there is no interest, we can pass on him. And that was my 3.
Alrighty.
All right.
Oh my goodnesses. I have another art glass bowl. Of course, Karen's not here not to see it, but it's still super pretty. Now, the thing about this is it is orange spatter. It is that darker orange. But the thing about it is down here at the bottom, it has a blue tint to it. You can
say it looks green almost.
Yeah. There is the pontil. It is ground out. It is, it's not sharp at all. You can feel it. It's like a little nubby there at the bottom. But yeah, I just thought it was kind of strange. It's blue down around in here, and then it goes up into clear, and then it's got all the orange spatter, and it does have that handkerchief style top to it. I don't know who made it. It is not signed. Double check it again since I missed the James Hayes earlier again, right? No, it does show a little bit of wear on the vase, on the base, blah, 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 from where it was sitting down on that. So there are some micro scratches right here around where they had it sitting. It's very pretty. I would have thought Glass Eye Studio on this, but I'm not sure. And so I didn't, look too far into it. I just know for sure it's art glass. It is 6.5 inches tall. I see you, Gina, at 20. And it is 8.5 inches wide. I just like all kinds of art glass like this. To me, it doesn't, a lot of times the name doesn't matter. It's great when you find a name in history, but then also just to find something that, somebody did a lot of work on this. I mean, it's a lot of work blowing glass and
Oh yeah.
working with all that heat and whatnot. I would love to work with glass, but I'm scared to death of all the furnaces and so much heat, because having cooked for so many years and being a chef and all that, I've been burned so many times, and you kind of get to a point where you don't want to get burned anymore. So it would be my luck if I did something like this. I would be fried to a crisp. It's a gorgeous piece. If there's no other interest, we can call it down to Gina.
All right.
And it's not really heavy either, guys. It's lightweight.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold the speckled bowl to Gina.
Thank you, Gina.
Congratulations, Gina.
Get that one over there. And then where am I going next? I have this very interesting vase, and I was showing it again to sister because we saw one recently. I think a smaller version of this. I don't know who the maker is. I'm going to simply put in vase, and I'm going to do it, buy it now up for 20. There's other orange that Karen can get. Now, I will disclose on this that on this one side in the crackle, if you run your fingers down it, it catches your finger. And I don't know if that's just because of the crackle. It's not chipped or anything there. I just can feel it. Okay. It is a very interesting looking vase. It has a very light blue tint to it. Let's see. It doesn't glow. There's no glow to it at all. But it's just very interesting with the pattern that it has on it. It's a crackle glass, and that goes to Gina.
There you go.
Thank you, Gina. I've had this for a while. It's just interesting vase. I'm going to put crackle glass vase, and then it was to Gina. Thank you, Gina.
Really pretty, Gina.
Yeah, and I may go back to where I found this at because they actually had the taller version of this as well. I just bought the smaller version because I thought, boy, that taller one might be quite the nightmare to ship. All right, I have another art glass piece. Of course, when I looked it up, they were saying Murano. But you know how that is when you do the Google. When you do the
Google.
It's got anything that comes like this is going to come up. It's Murano. It's Murano. Now there is, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where do I see that there's a chip on the edge? So I need to find that.
Gina's in 15.
It is right in there. There is just a small little chip. You really have to look for it to find it. It is not sharp.
You can't see it, but you can see the difference in the color.
Yeah, and then I can feel it right there when I find it. I can totally feel it.
Yeah,
now this is a
tiny to flat.
Yeah, this is a cased glass. I don't think this is milk glass on the inside. I think it's just a white glass, and then it's cased with clear glass on the outside. It does have these decorative feet that you can see the tool marks on. It also has a very decorative handle. It's got these pullouts that they pulled out. Just very cute. And it is like a spatter glass. It does have blues and reds and kind of like a green yellow.
It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous. When I got it, I was like, woohoo. I didn't think it was going to be quite this pretty. 7.5 inches tall to the top of the handle. And then at its widest, it is 4.5 inches wide. So it's a very pretty little piece to sit on your mantle, whatever. It's, not going to take up a lot of room. And there you can see where the handles, it is decorative. They did do some tool work here. It's hard to show it. Same thing on the other side. There's no issue with that handle at all. But if there's no other interest, we can call that down to Gina.
All right. It's just
And
so
you can tell, obviously, this isn't heavy.
it's very springy to me. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And that is sold to Gina for
All right.
$50.
Thank
Congratulations.
you, Gina. And that was my 3, I believe.
All right, heading on over to John.
Starting bid $6. This is Pearl and Company, Aladdin style creamer and sugar. The gold trim on this one is very good. It's not worn out or anything like that. Marked number 70. This was done by the Pearl Company. This is more of a mid-moderate cinchron, Aladdin style. But this one has gotten some use to it. Somebody liked it for their sugar. But for $6 starting bid, you can't go wrong. You put some soaked flowers in here. Use this as a little vase if you like. And if you like chocolate gravy, which I'm going to try one day, this is your ticket. Put
You say so.
gravy for one and all that. So this is a starting bid, $6. Gotta move it. Gotta sell it. It's pretty. You like those creamers and
Party,
sugar?
party.
It's party like that beaver that I bought. I haven't got it yet, but I'm gonna get it.
What?
I bought Selena's beaver.
I wouldn't say that very loud.
Oh, she knows it. It's okay.
I bought Becky's beaver,
It's
so
a piece.
it's all right.
It's a piece of jewelry. That's all it is. But I'm glad you bought Becky's beaver. I wouldn't say that too loud either. The beaver is on its way. Yeah.
My beaver's
Hey,
on the shelf.
you should have been in her cell today because her cell was fun. Somebody got pickled whipped. So it was a good
Selena's sale?
yeah. Selena was coming up with words I never even heard. And then she was saying words that I was like, I don't understand your accent. And then Harley got all mad, and I was like, stop picking on Tennessee. Don't get me wrong. I love the volunteer state. Go Volts. But it was fun. So we had a good time. I love Miss Selena. You got to get that if you're looking for a chipped creamer and sugar. I think Sister got one. So, see no interest on this. We'll go ahead and pass.
All right.
Royal Copley. Buy it now. $4. Has that little hairline crack. But this is Royal Copley. Can't go wrong. For $4, it's in the back. Some flake plants in the back of the vase, and it's perfect. This is a buy it now of $4. This is the after hour. So we're looking to move stuff out today. Nice
There you go.
detail here. This could be fitting if you have like 3 or 4 cocktails.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
It could be a Van Bringle if you have a few. What I'm
Oh,
saying is
Van
everything
Bringle?
looks different. It's a very nice piece of pottery. Van
I
Bringle.
don't have any Van Briggle because they just want too much for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
It's
But
all in
this is a buy it now, $4. So I'm gonna move it over to the
It's
next one. Starting bid $6. 6 available. You have your flower pattern, and it's Haviland China. This is made in America. This is the Gainsborough pattern. This is by Theodore Haviland of New York. And the father was Mr. Haviland, who makes his Lamotion. And there you go. How about that? So there it is. $6 cup and saucer, starting bid, 6 of them available. If you want all 6, what I'll do is I'll make it an even $35 for all 6 cups and saucers. Buy it now. Beautiful trim, nice and dainty.
It's a pretty pattern.
Yep.
It is marked. Great for a little tea party.
I think I got my first mosquito bite of the year.
Uh-oh.
I just got one too. Look, it got me. That's what happens when you're glamping. When you glamp, you get the mosquitoes too.
Yeah, I saw it flying around in here yesterday and I thought I had got it, but I guess I didn't.
It was a hiding.
Yeah, it got me. They said, "Hey, you the guy with that black box?
Yeah.
Let me." And that is my 3 items.
All right, we'll pass on that. If y'all are watching on the replay, be sure to send us an email. Our email addresses are running across the bottom of the screen at all times.
Yep.
So my next item is a little different. It is a vintage cigarette holder. So back in the day, this would be sitting on the table and it would be full of cigarettes. It would hold a pack of cigarettes. That way you could just take one out and light it up. You can use this bottom as an ashtray, but I'm not sure that it was designed to be an ashtray. It does glow. Let me see if I can get a glow on it. I don't know that I can. You see a little bit of green. It's very hard to see. It's mostly down here at the bottom. Let me see if I can get it to show. I may not be able to get it to show very well. Nope, it's not going to show up very well. It does have a slight glow, mostly up here on the cigarette part and here around the middle of the base.
Yeah, it is awesome, Selena. When she showed it to me, I had no clue what it was.
I had no clue what it was when I bought it, but when I saw it, I told John, I said, this is really different. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to get it. And I'm glad I did.
I'll bet you, is the bottom just curved up just slightly?
Yep.
I bet you that's where the matches went.
Could be. I don't know.
They probably put matchbooks around the bottom of that.
How about that?
Or your lighters, whatever. So it's an elegant way of putting cigarettes out for your guests.
Yeah. Because, back in the day, everybody smoked.
Right.
So it's beautiful, crystal clear glass. It is antique or vintage. I'm sorry. It's vintage. It's not antique. And you can see there how it's just slightly raised, curved. You see how uneven it is.
Mm-hmm.
Lower on one side than on the other. But it's just a neat, if nothing else, it's a conversation piece.
Yeah.
If you want to put it on your desk, it will definitely hold your business cards.
Ah, that's true.
So you can always put it on your desk in the office full of your business cards. And then they can just take one. Thank you. So, but it's just a neat little piece. If there's any interest, it stands 4.5 inches tall, and the base is a 4.5 inch diameter. So 4.5 by 4.5. But if there's no interest, we'll pass on that. If you change your mind, just throw it out in the chat. My next item is going to be Fenton. It's going to be a start of $30. And it's the beautiful amethyst crest. You never find this in the dark purple crest. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's got beautiful wisteria there on that. Yeah, it could hold a deck of cards, Geneva. You're absolutely right. It's got little braids down the sides, more flowers. Cover my face so it'll focus on the.
You're like, I can't decide.
Yeah, you couldn't decide. And there's the braid and more of the flowers. That's why I covered my face.
Gina's in at 30.
Stop it, you stupid camera.
It's being obstinate.
It is. It is signed, hand painted.
Yeah, it is hard to find out here, the purple crest. We see the other ones.
B. Cambridge? Something like that.
Let me see if I find them on my list.
First name starts with a B, last name starts with a C.
I found a Beverly Cumberledge.
That could very well be what it is, because it's kind of, the last name is C-U. Yeah, I bet you that's what it is.
Yep.
Yep.
So it's a verified signature. It's Beverly Cumberledge. She also signed under Beverly Archer and Beverly Habib.
She's married a couple times.
Yep.
So it's a beautiful, beautiful compote.
So here's a tidbit for you. When Fenton first started the decoration department back in the late 1960s, the artists signed their full names. Later, that was changed to the first initial and last name.
How about that? Well, it's absolutely beautiful, and we can count that down for Gina if there's no other interest. Right, Geneva? You never see the purple crest. Never.
Going once.
That's why I snatched it up when I saw it.
Mm-hmm. Going twice.
Too. I really did.
When she showed it to me, I got all excited about it. I was like, get it. Fair warning. And that is sold to Gina.
Congratulations, Gina. I appreciate it. And then, hit my knee.
Ouch.
My next item is going to be a start of 25, and it's for more Fenton, and it's the beautiful peach crest. It's going to be a start of $25. It's got the gorgeous pink crest on it. I just lucked out in this Fenton lot, let me tell you.
Mm-hmm.
You got gorgeous pink crest. It's a larger size vase. It stands 8 1/4 inches tall, and it is right at 5 inches in diameter for the ruffle. So it's just a beautiful milk glass vase. It is pre-1970. It is not marked. There's your bottom. And there's your face. It is absolutely gorgeous.
Yep.
So I love the milk glass, but then you add that pink crest on top. It's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely love it. Oh. Do we have any interest at all? If not, we'll pass on the peach crest. And I believe that was my 3.
Let me look Selena right quick. I know I have sugar and creamers. I'm looking around to see if I have just a creamer sitting around.
I do not. All the creamers I have been on my video.
Nope, that's
Oh,
just
Gina's in at 25. Let me count it down for Gina. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina for 25 for the Peach Crest. Thank you very much, Gina. I appreciate it. And whenever sister's ready, we'll hit
Yeah,
on them.
sorry, I'm just kind of looking around. I don't have just any solo creamers. I have a solo sugar bowl, but I don't have any solo creamers.
That's all right.
Creamer
All right.
sugar.
Oh, if you're interested, Selena, I can show you the sugar one, but I know she said she's looking for creamer, so.
Right.
La 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 la. Sorry, I lost track of where I was at.
You're in Arkansas.
Well, that's true, but I'll show it in a minute then, Selena. Okay, guys, this is an Amberina Ellie Smith scalloped 3-footed dish. It is beautiful. It does have the rounded hobs on it, and you can tell already it's going to glow. It does have the 3 feet. It is gorgeous. There are no chips, cracks, or flea bites to this. It does have some mold marks on it. There's a mold mark there. It's not a crack, I promise you. And then you can see some of the other mold marks, if I can get it to show just right. See, you can see the mold mark from the opposite side. And there are just a couple other little mold marks on it. And then, like I say, it does glow. There's your cadmium. It glows down at the bottom and on the feet, and then up here around the base.
You can see it.
And then it does glow very slightly right there, just around the rim in certain little places. So it's just a gorgeous piece. Ellie Smith did some really great Amberina stuff.
Yes, they did.
It is 6 inches wide. And it is 3 1/4 inches tall. I like the shape of the top. It has the little jut outs and then a little ruffle. So you can see that almost like little crimps there. And then the feet, you immediately look at the feet and you know that it glows. You see Gina at 15.
It's a beautiful bowl.
It is. I actually forgot I had it. I had it put back towards the back on one of my shelves, and I just went looking and I was like, oh my gosh, I have that. I forgot about that.
I think I've sold most of the Ellie Smith I have.
I am waiting on, I think, 3 pieces. One maybe an Ellie Smith, one's a Fenton, and one's something else. Oh, ouch, Selena. I'm lucky. I haven't really had any seizures for a while. I've got a couple little kind of fainty episodes, but nothing bad. If there's no other interest, we can call that down to Gina.
All right, going once to Gina for 15. Going twice. And going twice, fair warning.
Going twice for a warning.
And sold to Gina for 15.
Thank you, Gina. All right, let me get this
Congratulations.
down there in a safe place. Let me grab that little sugar bowl. Actually, I have 2, Selena, and I'll show them to you. Hold on. Grab the other one. And I'm sorry. Sorry if you're getting to see me bent over in my butt. Okay. So why do I have this one higher? I don't think I need to go higher on that. Okay. All right. I'll do this for choice. And these will be buy it now of $8. I don't know why I had a higher price than the other one. That's just odd. So this is the first one. This is Imperial Glass. It is etched. It does have the open lace pattern. It is in perfect condition. There are no chips, cracks, or flea bites to this, so it may not be ugly enough for you, Selena. Oh my goodness, don't sneeze, don't sneeze. Okay, excuse me.
Selena's in at $8.
All right, and then here's your other choice. This is early American pressed glass. It does have the sawtooth edge. It does have the wheel cut flowers. And this does glow very faintly green. Let me check. Yes, double check. Yes, on the bottom, in the handles, and around the top. I don't know if it'll show it on here. It's not going to probably show it, but it does glow faintly manganese. This is a lot older than the first one. Yeah, I know I should have let them rip, but I was holding my breath like a dummy. Now this one, let's see, let's double check. No issues. Nope, there's my inventory tag. That's what I'm feeling there. Nope, no issues on this one. There's the bottom. Got a beautiful kind of like a star, floral star pattern. There's your etched flower, or not etched flower, sorry, wheel cut flower there. Both. Got you.
There you go. Sold to Selena. Congratulations.
Here you go, Selena. Yeah, I end up with more sugar bowls than I do with creamers.
Right, Gina? Better out than in.
I know. I should have thought about it because it's not a good thing to withhold your sneezes. But I didn't think about it, and I didn't want to let out a full-blown achoo. All right. My third item. This one is very interesting, and I just got this in the other day. It is Federal Glass. I'm going to start the bid at $15. And usually I don't pick up Carnival glass plates. But this one called my name for some reason. The pattern on it is the Normandy pattern from 1935. It is what they call a grill plate. And I have 2 or 3 of these grill plate style. This is why they refer to it as a grill plate. I have them in uranium glass as well. Not the same pattern, but I do have a couple of them in uranium glass. This has gorgeous iridescence on it. It has gorgeous color on it. Again, it's Federal Glass. The pattern is called Normandy. And it's a rather large plate. Let me measure it. It's an 11-inch plate.
Nice.
And like I say, again, they call it a grill plate because, you know, this would be your basic, like if you're eating out, your steak would go here and your sides would go here. You can't feel the pattern or see the pattern on this side, but you can see it on this side.
Yeah.
If you wanted to display it, look at the iridescence that's on that side. And there you can see those flowers, that Normandy pattern.
Pretty.
It's just very pretty. I do too, Gina.
Gina's in at 15.
That's the curse of having children, right? I tell my kids, you caused that. Go ahead, sister. Okay, I was going to say,
just down. Fair warning is sold to Gina for $15.
Thank you, Gina. Man, that was my 3, guys.
All right,
Oh, and
congratulations.
Selena, just so you know, I probably won't invoice you unless you buy something else by Tuesday. I'll wait on it so that you can have, you're not going to get you know, the shipping's more economical for you if you buy something else.
There you go.
Okie dokie.
Headed over to brother.
I have an iridescent trinket box, heart shaped, 3-footed, starting bid of $2. This one has a little rose on it. No chips, no cracks. Here's your top piece. Here's your bottom. Thank you,
Gina,
Gina.
$2.
It kind of looks like a creamer, Selena. And it looks a slightly orange iridescence, Karen. But let's go ahead and let's count that down to Gina.
All right, going once to Gina, going twice to Gina. Fair warning to Gina. That is
Thank you,
sold
Gina.
to Gina for $2. Congratulations. And I'm sorry I didn't O to your name.
Oh,
Giona.
this is
Mama,
going to be
mama, Giona. Mama, mama, Giona.
This is a $7 buy it now. This is a little small relish. I think it's by Duncan. $7. No chips, no cracks. If you like barefoot alcohol, there's your toes. It's a great little piece of glass.
Cute little toesies.
Yep. Toe dish. So if you get a pedicure, you probably put your toes in there if you want. No judgments here.
I mean, doesn't everybody have 8 toes?
No,
On
but
each
but all your vases tonight had 8 fingers.
No, one of them had 9.
Right, Gina? Most of my last names in my lifetime have been mangled. Mangled.
Oh, I love it when they mangle my last name, or they think my last name is my first name.
Mm-hmm.
Car says John Lukacs.
Gina, I don't know why you put 9. It's only 7. If you want to
Oh,
get
9 fingers, she
okay.
said.
I was like, if you want to pay 9 for it, but see no interest, we'll go ahead and pass on that.
Pass on the toe dish.
This is going to be choice, 2 lots, 30 postcards, starting bid of 10. I'm going to go pretty quick. We got London.
Now I got that stupid song stuck in my head.
London.
Nice, Sharona.
Ding, 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 ding.
We're in that Buckingham Palace. Ooh, what is that?
No, that's Westminster Abbey.
Oh, Westminster Abbey. My bad.
Well, that's my beach castle with some fog.
Yeah.
You have to invite us sometime.
Oh, I will.
Looks like
When
it
I
would
get
hold
it.
the whole flat.
A lot of these are mostly European.
Can we
This
have
is-
tea and crumpets?
Tea and crumpets.
See? They're all unused.
No, some are used, some are not.
Some are used. My bad.
Wouldn't you love to have that one for a backyard?
Right.
Dear Julie, we stayed at the castle for 2 nights. A surprise to the Sleepy Beauty Castle. Now I'm in Corsica with my relatives. We went shopping in Hamburg yesterday, and the day after tomorrow we are going to Voice it. See you soon, Stephanie.
Well,
Do you have any kumquats?
My neighbor has kumquats. It's a little sour. I
Kumquats
like
to
this
go with
because
your Grey Poupon.
look at the cars back then. Some neat
wow. Is that what California used to look like?
That's not California. That's Europe.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it's Nice in France.
Oh, the French Riviera.
Yes. Dear mother and daddy, just stopped here at the general store. It's very charming little town. It's certainly hot. We came up Highway 49 out of Placersville. It's very windy, but I can't read it. Love, Sarah. 1978, this is California, Sierra.
I was going to say right away, California. Yep.
Yep. And then you got that
What is
Singapore.
A
Kumquat is
is
a little round circle like this.
Well, I know that.
Hey, give me 1 minute and you talk among yourself. I'll be right back.
you
Okay.
got a kumquat.
Amongst ourselves.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is a
Well,
fruit.
I know it's a fruit and I know it's a little round thing, but what really is it? And why is it named a kumquat? That's a very weird name. So, I don't know. It's just weird.
Well, you're not going to like it if I look at the Wikipedia. Okay, a kumquat is a small edible citrus fruit that is native to Southeast Asia. It resembles an orange in shape and color, but is typically about the size of an olive. The flesh of the kumquat is sour, while the rind is sweet, making it unique among citrus fruits. So it's a sweet and sour.
So what, you eat the outside or you eat the inside or you eat the whole thing?
You can eat the whole thing.
Are you
It
looking?
goes pussy willows.
Are you looking?
No, excuse
Because I just ran over there. Neighbor looked at me and said, "You can have more if you want." And I go, "Oh no, I got people who want to see what a kumquat looks like."
That is crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy for me to run. I can't believe I did that.
They're very sweet and sour. You'll get the sour face with them when you first bite into them.
Oh
Because
yeah,
you'll
and
get
I'm not going to do that. That's why.
John's not going to show us. Are you going to do it? You
Go
eat
ahead,
the whole
brother.
thing.
Bite into it. Bite into it.
The whole thing.
Oh. Oh God.
Oh,
Do
I'm
you
not even-
remember
I'm
that
not even
time,
thinking.
sister, that brother ate a kumquat on air?
I'll tell you something after we're in the back room. Can't say it on long. There's no difference between the other one. So
He's such a
Yeah.
good sport.
God, I'm out of breath. I'm like,
He literally just ran next door.
yeah, and the lady goes, "I'll go get a bag if you want more." And I'm like, I just want to show the ladies on the internet. I'll be right back. I'm like, God, shit, I got caught.
Oh,
And she's
that's
like, yeah, the neighbor just came over and asked me for kumquats. That's going to be our new code word, kumquat.
I offered him a bag. He only wanted 2.
I'm gonna put them in their boxes when I send their stuff.
If you guys have fruit flies in your box, it's just because
I
you
told-
haven't
hey.
had a kumquat.
I said, "Hey, who wants this small little thing when you can have a big one?" It's Go, copycat. You're such a copycat.
There you go. He's doing the YouTube after hours now.
Oh
Yeah,
my god. You
four
got my
ninety nine, four
heart.
ninety nine a month. Amsterdam. So that's lot number one. Please don't ask me to re-show that one. But there's that. I don't know what happened to the camera. Am I still there?
We're
Yeah.
still here.
Okay, here's lot number two.
Oh
You
God,
got
a butt shaft.
Oh my god.
Niagara Falls.
Selena, please don't show us one of those.
No, butt shaft was her wooden necklace that Scooter showed. The words that came out of Selena's mouth, I was just kind of like, "You're a grandma, act your age." But now everybody on the internet knows I bought her beaver for $1.
Oh boy.
Selena, you sold out cheap. I would have paid $2 for that. You have that.
Oh my goodness, my face hurts.
Well, it's going to be 61 degrees tomorrow. Okay.
It's a barbless arrow.
Oh, New Zealand.
It
And I'm not the one drinking. You have
The ceiling
Arizona.
is beige.
What'd you say?
Arizona. God. Matt's going to ban it.
The ceiling is beige.
So this is what shenanigans is going to be like on Sunday.
Fort Pierce.
Yeah, don't tell me I ate that kumquat. You guys aren't buying no postcards. God, I had to do that face of like, no, it's sweet, and I'm like, ooh, sour. Palm Desert, where all the old people go to retire.
Well, you can ask your neighbor if they'll make you some kumquat preserves.
No, she was like, I'll get you a bag. I was like, oh, I've got to go. I
gotta go. I got an internet waiting.
Got followers. They want to see me eat a kumquat.
Yeah,
Denver,
she's
Vanilla
probably
High
thinking,
City.
okay, is that OnlyFans?
Yeah, I thought they were going to say, do you want us to call you an ambulance? You look like you've never run before. You got to go to the market. Yeah, I'm out of shape, and it's 3 houses over. So,
You went 3 houses over in that short amount of time.
We went booking it.
I was like, let me go.
Forsyth Park in Savannah.
So, you made my day, Selena. If I'm ever in Sweetwater, I'm going to stop by your place. Just tell Harley to be nice to me, because Harley got mad at me. One of the words I didn't understand what Selena said, and I go, I just don't understand that Tennessee accent. And Harley was just like, oof. I was like, sorry, girl. If you're ever in Boise, Idaho, this is what the state capital looks like.
Huh. Looks a lot like the
But I
Oklahoma.
love Harley. Harley is a wonderful person. You got that Dallas where those Cowboys play. We need to go get one of these.
Oh, a margarita.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're
Like,
only a week away from Cinco de Mayo.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And it's not Mexican Independence Day, people. September 16th.
It's just
And that
margarita.
was my 2 choices. Do you want me to re-show them again?
Anybody for the postcards?
Eat another kumquat.
There was one more.
Oh, my Lanza, Selena.
That one might be sweeter.
Ooh.
I don't.
No, Selena, because you would invite me over and you will call your friend Sandy and say, let's go out. I got a babysitter. No. But anyways, that was my Lanta. That was my last stuff because we're getting too crazy. We might get kicked off. We might get kicked off the internet.
Kicked off the internet, guys.
Yeah.
All right. My next item. I showed the baby one earlier, so this is the larger one.
Just
It
watch out
is
for the. Oh, oh my goodness! You make me turn red again.
Oh my god, I'm so laughing. It's a ditch.
Watch out
Well,
for the ditch.
I wasn't gonna ask what a D hole was.
Yeah. Why don't you let Selena give you the keyword for that item? Selena, what word comes to your mind when you see that vase?
Oh goodness. This is a beautiful art glass vase. It is a stretch vase. It has a large
It
metal
looked like it got stretched.
It's a uterus plug.
You got the uterus bulge, you got the uterus vase. Selena, look what you did to these kids.
Okay, so the vase comes
This is a
down to
dream
here.
hole.
This is where the vase ends. The rest of this is a solid piece of glass. Like the small one, it's a large, heavy piece of glass.
It's a small dream hole, Selena.
So is that the stem or the fallopian tube?
That could be the fallopian tube.
We're gonna get banned. Nobody's gonna ever want to sell with us. There's those kids again. Oh, don't bring them over.
Gina's
Oh
in
my
at
gosh,
25.
I see Gina in at 25.
Gina, you
Gina,
should.
did you miss the baby one?
Yeah, where's
It
the
was,
small one at? Bring the small one too.
oh, it's heavy. This one was 15. It's a matcher. So, but I see Gina in for 25 for this one. It's a beautiful piece of glass. It does have a pontal and it is rough. So it's scratchy, but it won't cut you. And I see Gina in for the baby as well. So she did miss the first one. They are heavy. This one was almost 3 pounds by itself. This one is, this one's almost 4 pounds. So this one's 3.10. This one was 2.10. So, but they are gorgeous. Let's count them down for Gina.
Going once. Going twice.
They're heavy.
Fair warning. And let's see. That's large
They're
and
too to Gina.
small.
Thank
At
you, honey.
15. Sold to Gina.
Awesome. Don't have to show a recap on that one.
There you go.
Thank you, Gina.
I don't even know where all my stuff is for a
I
recap
put my
now.
stuff away.
Yeah, I don't know either. Where, let me see where that was. Nope, I'll find it later. There it is. We got Gina in that one. All right. My next one is,
Oh God, platypus.
it's better than a twatopotamus.
Very true.
Very true. Very true.
Anyway, I have a paperweight. It is crystal. It is an apple. Be great gift for your teacher in the school's coming. It's a starting bid of $8 and it is pretty. It's got teeny tiny bubbles all throughout it.
Oh, twatopotamus? Yeah, it's a good one, Selena.
It's got one medium-sized bubble there, and it has a larger bubble there. It has a great base on it. There's your pontal there in the middle. It's got great detailing on leaf and stem. This little apple is two, not quite 2 3/4 inches tall, and it is 1 1/4 inches in diameter. So it is smaller, but it is very pretty. Crystal clear glass. But it's a pretty piece of glass.
That is nice.
Love you too, Selena. Good night.
Good night, Selena. I
Right,
hope your
sleep
headache goes
well.
away.
And if there's no interest in the paperweight, we can pass on it. This one is gorgeous. Let me see. Where is it? Here it is. It's going to be a start of $30. And it is a beautiful, beautiful angelfish. It is pink. It's got gorgeous detail.
You need the uterus dish now, Gina? I can show it to you. Hi, Myra.
Hi, Myra. Welcome
Hi, Myra.
in. It is a beautiful, beautiful fish. Let's see if I can get it to show. Looky there. It glows green. It is a glowy, glowy fish.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, the whole thing glows green.
Gina's in at 30.
It is a beautiful piece of glass. It does have a polished bottom. I found online that it is from the Dynasty Gallery. It does not have a sticker, but it is absolutely gorgeous. Look at all the pink running through it. It just looks almost like a jellyfish.
I'll sell you my uterus, Gina, because my other uterus is long gone as well.
So it's got its little eyes right here. And we can count it down for Gina if there's no other interest.
All right. Going once.
But he is so pretty.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina.
Congratulations, Gina. And that was my 3. So we'll head on over to Sister to start our last round.
Alrighty, let me grab the uterus.
Uterus.
The uterus dish, since they all renamed it. Well, I'm going to put the proper name in here. It is the boomerang bowl.
Oh.
And it's a starting bid of 35. But they all say it's a uterus.
It's a uterus.
It is Murano, guys. It was imported by the Jordan Import Company. It is in their catalog. I don't remember the time frame. Probably, I don't know, 50s, 60s, maybe a little later. Don't swear on that time frame. Because knowing me, I'd go back, find it in the catalog, and it might be a little older, like 70s or something. It is a beautiful kind of like a cranberry-ish, pinky purple color. And then here it's yellow. And I guess this is why they think it looks like a uterus. But it is called a boomerang bowl. It does have an indent here on the bottom. There's your polished bottom. You can see me right through it. It does have a few micro scratches from where it's been. Let's see. There are a few micro scratches on the outside as well. I see you, Gina, 35. Yeah, this would replace my uterus because I lost mine 14 years ago. Well, not lost it. They took it. No matching glass purse. Let's see. Lengthwise, it is almost 9 inches. At its widest, it is 8 inches across. So yeah, I guess even with that little circle in there too, maybe that's a giant egg. implanting.
Baby, it's gonna be a baby.
It's going to be baby.
It's gonna be a baby. It's a big baby.
It is a gorgeous bowl, though.
It's in my bowl.
If there's no other interest, we can call that down to Gina.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold uterus to Gina for $35.
You got a uterus, Gina. You got a uterus.
Congratulations. You have a brand new uterus.
Oh my goodness. And a heavy one too.
That's where it's been poked.
Very true. Okay, now where am I going? Like, all right. This is a Fenton Colonial. Oh, of course, I hit the freaking caps. Stop with the caps lock. I was so used to my old keyboard, and this one's so sensitive. You barely brush that caps lock, and it's like, this one's going to be a starting bid at 25. This is gorgeous, guys. I've sold the blue version of this. I've had a green version of this. It's gorgeous. It is the thumbprint. It does have the ruffles. It is a compote. There are no issues. Are you going to miss me showing the uterus now? Hey, I'm glad the uterus is going to a good home. Now, the cool thing about this is, and I don't know how well it will show it on here, is this does actually glow selenium. Selenium glows pink. And when you hit this with the black light, it glows like mad pink. Of course, it'll be better if you're, holding it down, looking in the dark. You can totally see it. The selling of petrified poo, right? But it does have a gorgeous pink selenium glow to it, guys.
That's a beautiful.
It does have some little schmoozies that I need to wipe off of it, but other than that, it's in fantastic condition. There's no chips or cracks.
Bye.
I like the rib that's there.
It is gorgeous.
Yep, the thumbprints are all gorgeous. Now there is a mold mark. And let's see if we can see it. See it right there? That is a mold mark. It's not a scratch or a crack. You have a blue one? Yeah, I've sold this in blue. I've sold it in green. And I'm trying to think of what other color I've found it in.
And you're going to sell it in pink.
Yep.
Anybody else interested for 26?
If not, we can call that down to Gina.
Well, that is sold to Gina for 25.
Thank you, Gina. Oh my goodness. It's right next to your uterus. All right. I thought this was very interesting, guys. This is a hand-blown picture. And it reminds me of Salviati, of like the perfume bottles that I've shown before and other stuff. But I don't know that it is. It just has the same pattern. It makes me think of it. It's a picture and it has that kind of leopard print.
Tortoiseshell.
Or tortoiseshell. Thank you. I was getting them messed up. So it is a beautiful, like brown or root berry brown color. It's a gorgeous base. It does have a little piece of frit in it right here from where it was hand blown. There's my inventory tag. All right, that is sold to you, Gina. Thank. And that was my last item.
Do you have anything else you want to show? I'm packed. So if you got more, bring it out.
I've got one more I think I can show.
Don't have me eat another kumquat. Bring it.
Sorry, I laughed so much that I'm like choking. Plus, this is more talking than I normally do.
What?
All right.
That's the
No.
perfume bottles.
No perfume bottles. Yeah, she has the perfume bottles that look like these. They're really cool. The Salviati ones. Okay, this is a red swirl bowl.
So, brother, you're not going this next time?
No, I'm almost packed up.
Okay.
Um, of course, when I looked it up, they did say that it is possibly Murano, and this is why this tag they're saying that it is Murano. I haven't verified that. You can see there's just a little ding right in there on the base. It's not sharp, but there is a ding there. I wanted to disclose that. It does have a polished bottom.
It looks
is
like
gorgeous.
yellow from that side.
Yeah, it is gorgeous. It does have the white swirls in it, and the swirl goes around. And what I thought was cool is as the swirl comes down and around, it starts picking up more color. And then right there in the middle, you see blue and orange
Green.
and green and yellow.
That's awesome.
Faintly see a little yellow coming up there. There goes that swirl all around. And it's almost like somewhere they lost the colors, right? What do I feel right there? Let me double check on that. Is that a little? It's a little roughness. It may be some frit that's still in that. And then there are a couple like internal bubbles right in here or little ripples. And then there's some schmoozies there from a sticker that was probably on it. Like I said, they're saying Murano. I can't 100% confirm that. I've never seen this sticker in Murano. All it says is handmade, genuine, hand blown. It is an older piece. I don't know for sure how old, so we're going to say vintage. But it's just the color of red is gorgeous on it.
It's just an awesome bowl.
It's just a very simple piece, and I don't think this has any glow to it. Well, there is a little bit. It is very faint, and I'll see if I can show it. It's showing it like right up in here. There was a little bit of glow. I can see it here personally. It's kind of like an orangey red, little bit of a glow, maybe a little tiny bit of cadmium. And it's only right around here in this part of it. So I don't know. Yeah, and it's right here on this edge too. It's just not showing on camera. But it's just really cute. It does have those two indents. I'll show them to you in a second. It is 6 inches wide at its widest, and then about 4 3/4 inches wide on the opposite where the indents are. And it stands about 2 1/8 inches tall. So some people would categorize this as an ashtray because of these two indents. I don't know that to be true. But if there's no interest, we can pass on that one, and I'm good.
Okay. If you see anything on the replay, please send us an email. Let me get my last few items. Do what, brother?
Maybe they wanted to see me before I said pass. It's okay.
In other words, put me on.
Dork.
All
right. Okay, let me see here. I have a porcelain hand-painted trinket dish. I don't know the maker. It is unmarked. And it's very, very pretty. It's very reminiscent of Victorian milk glass. Only it's porcelain. So
That's
you've got
nice.
that pretty flower there. And then that one. It's just really pretty. And like I said, it's unmarked. There's no chips, cracks, or flea bites. The paint is in great condition. There's your inside. And it's a little better than I have. So this little trinket dish with the lid stands at 4 inches tall, and the base is a 2.5-inch square. So it's just a nice little trinket dish, starting bid of $8 if there's any. And the lid just sits on there. So there's nothing that really holds it on there except for that bump. So, but if there's no interest, let's go ahead and pass on that. So my next item is going to be, let's see, where am I at? I have a set of beautiful candlesticks. And I had no idea they were Mikasa. They are very Art Deco. Look at these.
Nice.
Are those not gorgeous? I had no idea they were Mikasa, but they are so Art Deco.
Those are
They're absolutely beautiful. They were made in Germany. They're absolutely gorgeous. They are,
next to Poland.
Next to Poland. They are 8 inches. They're gorgeous.
Gina's in at 14.
All right. I just couldn't believe how cool these looked.
Those are nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, I do love the shape on them.
And they were used. I had to clean wax out of them. So they were used, but they're absolutely beautiful. They do take a single light candle, and we can count those down for Gina if there's no other interest.
All right, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina.
Sold to Gina. Thank you, ma'am. And then my next item is going to be a little starting bid of $6. It's for a beautiful little toothpick, but it's in blue. It's the pineapple fan design.
We all froze for a minute there.
We did? No, just kidding.
Oh my goodness. I'm not even drinking and you're scaring the blank out of me. I need adult diapers.
Gina's in at 6.
Oh, that's funny. It's got a sawtooth rim. There's no chips or cracks. This one is not marked on the bottom. Everything online said Fostoria, but I don't think it's Fostoria. It's not good enough glass to be Fostoria, I don't think, because it's not crystal clear. It's got kind of like a pattern in the glass.
Yeah, it's a rougher kind of looking glass.
It looks like a rougher glass.
Mm-hmm.
So, but we can count that down for Gina.
All right. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina.
Congratulations, Gina. And then I will do a quick recap real quick. Just a few items because that's, all I had left. And let's see. I had this perfume bottle at 14. It's a little crystal perfume bottle with a bronze stopper. It is covered in metal, and the inside is ground out. So that was 14. I had the little crystal bell. That was, crystal bell. This was $12. It is made in Italy. It is royal crystal rock. Has a little violin playing cherub on the top.
The
And
perfume
Gina would
bottle
like
is
the perfume bottle.
Huh?
perfume bottle is sold to Gina.
Okay. And then I had, let's see here. That was the crystal. I have the Fenton hand painted gilded harvest stretch ruffled trumpet vase in amberina for $30.
That's beautiful.
It's beautiful. Got an orange base on it.
What's the price tag? What's the original price tag?
$79.50.
Mm-hmm.
It is a buy it now of $30. It is absolutely beautiful. From about here down glows. Absolutely gorgeous. $30 for the trumpet vase. I got two more items left. I have the Fenton milk glass trumpet vase for $15 in the aqua crest. It's the beautiful blue. So I have that one in 15 for 15. And then my last item I have left is
Gina, do you want aqua?
Yeah, she wants the aqua.
okay. And then I have a beautiful cobalt blue medicine bottle. It is John Wyeth and Brothers medicine bottle. It does say it's embossed here that says take next dose at 1. So the directions are around the center of the cap. And the bottom says patent May 16th.
Hold on, Tammy, which one?
Which one did Tammy buy?
She bought the blue bottle.
Tammy bought
first. Yes, she bought that bottle. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind, that's sold to Tammy. And that was my last item.
Congratulations, Tammy.
Thank you for catching that, Tammy.
Thank you, Tammy, because it was not written on my list.
Actually, I wrote all your items that you sold tonight, sister.
Oh, well, thank you.
Well, when you said Thunder, Dr. Thunder, I was like, oh, I better write it down. I better do a Dawn. I better be a Teresa.
Did Gina buy the Aqua Crest?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, she did.
All right. So, yeah. The only one I had left was the red one. So, just that. And then, of course, my cigarette holder. So, and the bell.
Well, I will say go back to the beginning, guys, because I had a couple good pieces that you may want to see, but
absolutely.
I just had crap, so you don't need to see mine.
Whatever.
All right.
Are
and
you gonna bring
are you ready to do your giveaway?
Yep.
All right. So, everybody, the same one?
Yeah.
Okay. Hashtag 300. Everybody, let's get our hashtags in for a $5 Unibox unicorn box.
Yeah, I don't want I don't want uni farts.
You're gonna get unifarts.
Hey, it could be unifarts.
Nope, no uni farts.
Gina's in for 300. Hashtag 300. Geneva's in. Patty Rose is in. Tammy's in.
Come out from lurking wherever you are.
All the lurkers in the lurker lounge, come on down.
I entered. Right. I purchased tonight.
That's right. You did. Ash is in. Ashley. Leslie. Got 8 people in out of 16. Hey, that's
I can't
50%.
I can't enter my own.
No, that'd be like Matt Isaac entering Angela Isaac's contest.
Right.
And don't
And
forget those thumbs up.
don't forget the thumbs up. All right, we're going to put the stop in. All right, we're going to draw.
Oh, I thought it was me.
Diamond
Diamond,
Lucidity.
congratulations.
Congratulations. You have won $5 Unibox. Unicorn bucks.
Woot.
Let's get us all back up here. Hope you guys had a great evening. We have had so much fun.
More fun than we were allowed to, I guess.
Hey,
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna let the sister show just be plain and simple. I go, if I'm gonna get my last day for my birthday week, we're gonna have fun. Wore
Yep.
some jewelry, ate some kumquats.
You're a good sport.
Yeah. Thank God you didn't put. I'm just glad you didn't put no makeup on me or do my nails. Like, no.
Diamond, basically, if you buy from me, you'll get $5 off your purchase.
Yep. You'll get $5 off your next purchase. And who was it? Patty Rose got John's and Tammy got mine. Congratulations. So, congratulations. Good night, Patty Rose. Everybody, we will be back right here at noon on Sunday, noon Central, 1
Some
Eastern,
shenanigans.
10 Pacific. We're going to have some Sunday shenanigans. So you guys come right back here and join us on Sunday. 4.5 hours, so we're going to end this pretty easy.
Yeah.
We had some fun. It was good.
We've had a lot of fun, and we can't wait to do it again in 2 days. So you guys come back and see us, and we will see you next time. Bye, guys.
Bye, everybody.